Hello, everyone. Welcome to day 3 of our Campfire Festival here from Club Passim. We're actually here in the room right now. See the banner up there? We're excited to be here live streaming. This is sort of a visual representation to tell you about our spring fundraising campaign, which is called Passim Prepares. For the past 15 months, we've been remote, and our last couple of fundraising campaigns were called Passim Persists because we were continuing to present music nightly through our streaming channels. But now we are preparing to get back in the room again, and we need your help to be able to do that. Please think about becoming a member of Passim today. We've been a nonprofit organization for 26 years, but the venue's been around for over 60 years here in Harvard Square, and you can help out this process of preparing to be back in the room again by becoming a member of Passim at passim.org/support. We have a $100,000 goal through the end of June, and we want you to be part of what we're doing and help chip in and be a member and be part of the Passim family. So thank you for being here and helping Passim persist, but now help Passim to prepare. We've got an incredible day of music ahead of us here today. What we've got is several rounds, several sets. We're still waiting on one person for this round, so hopefully they'll show up any minute now. But I will introduce who we have so far, and if Ghost Girl makes it, we'll tag her on to the end of the round. But right now we've got Dr. Chingona here. Hey, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Good to have you here at the festival.
Nice to be here.
This is great. We also have CJ Redmouth, a debut here at our Campfire Festival. Hey, CJ, how are you?
Hello. Good, how are you?
Good. And we're going to kick things off now with another first-timer, Lucy Isabel. So thrilled to welcome them to our Campfire Festival for the first time. Take it away, Lucy.
Cool, thank you. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you guys for having me. I'm excited to be a part of this. I'm going to play today all songs that are from my latest album. And this is a song called California Coming Down. Seattle, my eyes just closed last time we met. I hate to admit that I wrinkled my nose and turned away dripping with sweat. Can you forgive me? I'm sorry I left, but my demons, they followed me west. The mountains have held in my dreams since I don't know when. Babbling brook and a tumbling stream have taken up space without me. These words fight their way to the tip of my pen, but they never quite say what I meant. California coming down. I am not yours, but I am bound to be in your part of town. Will you let me be free? The apple that falls from the tree don't get very far. The world that has forced me to fall to my knees says, Lucy, you know who you are. Put on your clothes and just get in the car, and you better not leave that guitar. California coming down. I am not yours, but I am bound to be in your part of town. Will you let me be free? Oh, don't hold me back now, don't lie, don't tell me to wait. Wipe the sweat from your brow and keep on ahead, it's not too late. You give and I'll take. You know, Tennessee just ain't the same without you by my side. The city can't promise you fortune and fame, you best learn to take it in stride. If I know you, it'll poison your pride, but not me, I'm along for the ride. California town. Will you let me be free? California coming down. I am not yours, but I am bound to be in your part of town. Will you let me be free?
Yay! That was wonderful.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Thank you so much. Sorry, I hit mute already. I forgot that I was.
All right. Thank you. That was so lovely. This is a song called The Greenhouse. Wake up in the morning, screw my head in
have such a lovely, guttural, gravelly kind of tone when you dig in. It's so nice.
Oh, thank you so much.
Nice to hear you. All right, I'm gonna do a song called Liberation Lover. It should feel delicious, the hottest storm stirring your blood. It should feel meticulously messy, like you'll never, never, never. Ooh. It should feel tender as a morning wild, so soon it grows without knowing. It's bright beyond the clearing, unfettered taste. Liberation, lover, can you feel? Can you feel? It should feel like death, just a knock, just a breath, just a beat, beat away. It should feel, it should feel, it should feel. It should feel like prose that never strayed from her mother tongue. It grows without knowing. It's bright beyond the clearing, unfettered taste. Liberation, lover, can you feel? Can you feel? It grows without knowing. It's bright beyond the clearing, unfettered taste. Liberation, ooh.
Well done.
Wow,
Thank you.
that was beautiful.
Yeah, very cool, very percussive.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to play the title track off of my most recent album now. It's called Rambling Stranger. Pre-COVID, I toured full-time. So now I tour from this room in this manner. But anyway, this is a song called Rambling Stranger. And it's a little bit about life on the road. I refuse to say goodbye to my first city, but I'm hanging on to someone else's home. If I ever find my way, oh, I'm sure it won't be pretty, but a rambling stranger needs a place to roam. So I turn my back on everybody's pity, 'cause it's hard to speak when everything feels no. Do I have to be that honest? Do I even have it in me? Something tells me that I'm betting on a ghost. Ooh. Please don't take your time, I'm sure I'm close to leaving. And it's hard to see the heartbreak in your eyes. When tomorrow starts, I promise you won't know just what you're grieving. I still love you and I'm sorry for the lies. Ooh. I'll turn back the hands of time if you still need it. And don't worry much for me, I'll be alright. When I get to where I'm going, I make sure everybody sees it. 'Cause I found a way that gets me through the night. Ooh. Thank you.
That was such a sweet, sweet song.
Oh, thank you.
All right, this next song is called "On Someone Else's Neck." Peel the veins right off my heart. Knit you a red scarf. Wear it round your neck at night. I know you hate the cold. Reaching out and reaching in, wincing at the raw skin. Wish someone had warned me then. Your blood is meaningless on someone else's neck. Oh no, let it find me out, call me in. Teach me ownership of my skin. Basic courtesy to my body. To the red pulsing inside me. Let it find me out, call me in. Teach me ownership of my skin. Basic courtesy to my body. The red pulsing inside me. I'm reaching out, reaching in. I'm fingering the raw skin. Wish someone had warned me then. Your blood is meaningless on someone else's neck.
Yes.
Yeah. Can I ask, are you guys both based in the Boston area? Where I don't know you guys. Hi, I'm
I'm
Lucy.
in Western Mass.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
And CJ here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Cambridge.
Okay, cool. I'm greeting you from Nashville. So hi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's amazing that we can come together like this from so far away.
Yeah, it's really
Thank
cool.
you,
Really
Club
fun.
Passim.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'll take it away with a song. I'm gonna do a song called Para la Historia. It sounds like a lullaby, but it is a fighting song in honor of our queer icons and liberation fighters. This is Para la Historia.
Es inútil tu manera de atravesar mis fronteras. Soy humo, soy fuego de tierra que no puedes sujetar. Tus palabras traicioneras son oraciones de odio. Mi gente repleta de sueños no deja de luchar para la historia, para la historia. Esta es la revolución. Cuando cantes tus canciones de generales y de libertad, recuerda las soldaderas hermanas que no puedes borrar para la historia, para la historia. Esta es la revolución. Las soldaderas, las peleoneras, esta es la revolución.
Very cool.
Thank you.
Yes. I've always been too nervous to write in Spanish. I feel like all of my grammatical mistakes are gonna come
Time to do it.
come blaring through. Yeah, yeah, maybe.
You got it.
Thanks. All right. I'm just gonna play a fun little ditty for you. There's a song called "The Road Ahead." I've been thinking about the way the wind seems to blow, always picking me up and taking me as it goes. I'm not one to believe the words of old so-and-so, so you can't keep me on the ground. Now you can't keep holding me down. It's complicated, I'm a mess. A hard yes, easy no. Switch it up and I'll never know where I stand or how to plan for the road ahead. I've been living my life this way, it's all that I know. Pick one up, put 'em down, and grab another to hold. I've been trying to change, I swear I want to grow old, but I can't keep you on the ground. Now I can't make you stick around. It's complicated, you're a mess. A hard yes, easy no. Switch it up and never know where you stand. To plan for the road ahead. photographs and memories, they don't mean nothing to me. I'm gone, moved on. Then I'm sober till I'm not. You're only missed when I've forgotten everything about you. Got me Jones for a life that I can't take. You're the habit I can't break, it's complicated. We're a mess, a hard yes, easy no. Switch it up and we never know where we stand, or how to play for the road ahead. Thank you.
Hey.
Wow.
Very energetic.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Got that pep.
That's what I need to hear in the mornings.
Yeah.
I guess I'll bring the tempo down a little bit. This is a song called Remember. Remember the night we sat in the road, eyes to the sky as it snowed. Remember the room we lay in our beds, voices twined into thread. Remember the ink laid in your skin, trust tattooed to your shin.
Mesmerizing.
Thank you.
I'm going to do a song that I'm releasing for Pride Month. It comes out on June 1st. It's produced by Seth Gleer. I'm really proud of it. This is Queer Love Song. I love your queer hair. I love your queer mouth. I love the songs you write. I love the mountains you hike. You are a poet in the water. You are a stone with edges. You are a familiar prayer. You are the sound of fire. Don't let them take you away from me. You heal the wounds of our mothers. You smash the rules of tyrants. You and your queer body. I love your queer smile. Don't let them take you away from me. Don't let them take you away from us. We want more queer music. We want more queer love. We want more queer justice. We want. I won't let them take me away from you. I won't let them take me away from us. I love my queer body. I love my queer hair. I love the songs I write. I love.
Cool.
Wow. That shift from you to I gave me chills.
So hard, but we got to do it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm going to, this will be my last one. Oh gosh, I'm stumbling over my words. This will be the last song I'm going to play. We're kicking off the final round. So I'm going to finish my piece off with a song called How It Goes. Thank you so much, Passim, for having me. It's been great. I'm so glad that I got to meet CJ and Doctora and got to spend this time with you guys. You can find me all over the interwebs. Oh, that's hard. Oh, there it is. Okay. there's my website. You can check it out. This is a song called How It Goes. I ain't got no money, and I'm on borrowed time. I'm watching you wait for the end of the line, so I'm taking no chances, 'cause I'm feeling just fine. I push through the noise at the back of my mind. I won't sit and wait for the stars to align, 'cause I look to the mountains, but I am the sea. You want to be free to be lonely with me, 'cause I'm by your side through the ebbs and flows. I'm taking your hand and we'll see how it goes. I ain't got a plan, we'll just see how it goes. said. There's no turning back now, just lay it to rest. It's all I could do, but it wasn't my best. I'll carry the weight, feel it filling my chest. As I look to the mountains, but I am the sea. You want to be free to be lonely with me. 'Cause I'm by your side through the ebbs and flows. I'm taking your hand and we'll see how it goes. I ain't got a plan, we'll just see how it goes. I wish for you patience, and I wish for you peace. I pray that we settle on love we can keep. I'll take all the blame if it helps you to sleep. As I look to the mountains, but I am the sea. You want to be free to be lonely with me. 'Cause I'm by your side through the ebbs and the flows. I'm taking your hand and we'll see how it goes. I ain't got a plan, we'll just see how it goes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Your voice is so silky, and I love your lyrics.
Oh, thank you so
That was
much.
good.
Thanks.
It was really wonderful. This next song is called Bark Thickening, and this has been such a lovely experience. I'm so glad I've gotten to listen to these amazing artists' music, and thank you for listening as well.
It's no learner's permit for the family meal. Tables slit with history dribbling down our heels. Sitting here, I wonder when we'll all be dead. I'm not afraid to die, but
That was superb. Thank you.
Yeah. Something beautifully cyclical about the way that you write and play.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Oh, what a pleasure to get to know both of you through your music.
Thank you. Yeah, you likewise.
Okay, I'm going to do one more song. This is Todo se acaba. I'm going to just translate the chorus and say that in the song I speak to ancestors past, present, and future. I speak to family members who experienced abuse and oppression cycles, and I speak to heal our wounds as a lineage, and I speak to future generations. I speak to sisters like Breonna Taylor who die in solitude. The translation of the chorus is: even your hatred, even the violence of your voice, even the thought that you have the right to this body, everything will end. This is Todo se acaba. Hasta el rencor, hasta la violencia de tu voz, hasta el pensamiento que tú tienes el derecho a este cuerpo. Todo se acabará. Toditito, 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 toditito. Ay, mamá, yo sé que tu lucha es para mí. Ay, abuela, yo sé que te ahorcan casi todos los días, pero vamos a curar nuestras heridas. Toditito, 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 hasta el rencor, hasta la violencia de tu voz, hasta el pensamiento que tú tienes el derecho a este cuerpo. Todo se acabará. Toditito, 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 toditito. Ay, hermana, yo sé que nuestra soledad nos mata y las balas también. Ay, mi hija, yo sé que tienes miedo de hablar, pero juntas vamos a luchar con manos juntas. Toditito, 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 hasta el rencor, hasta la violencia de tu voz, hasta el pensamiento que tú tienes el derecho a este cuerpo. Todo se acabará. Todo. Hasta el rencor, hasta la violencia de tu voz, hasta el racismo, tu maldito pendejismo. Todo se acabará.
Thank you.
That was absolutely amazing. All three of you, thanks so much for being here. That's Doctora Chingona, CJ Redmouth, and Lucy Isabel. All of us coming, kind of virtually over the last year. I know, Doctora Chingona, we were going to have you in for the real-life, in-person Memorial Day campfire last year.
Yeah.
And then we had to take everything online. But it's been great to have you able to do all these things online. And CJ came through our virtual open mic. Lucy, I met through virtual Focal Alliance this year, so it's great that these online tools that we have are working to some extent, and
Yes.
and we're able to find new music, and you're able to find us and perform for us this way until we're able to get back in the room again. So thank you all so much for being here. What a treat to have you.
Thank you
Thank
for all
you.
you do.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Pleasure.
What a great round, folks. We've got a long day of music ahead of us. We're going to be here until 11 p.m. tonight. And when I say here, we're here. We're here at Club Passim. Abby and I are here at Club Passim to be streaming Campfire. Now, we're not actually having performances here, but we're here to kind of talk about how we are preparing to get back in the room. We've had our last two fundraising campaigns have been Passim as we do things online, but right now we're talking about preparing to be in the room again and putting on live shows. We've had lots of live streams here. Last weekend we were here for 4 days in a row doing live streams from the club. Next weekend, did anybody see that? Am I losing my mind? Abby, what have you got to say?
Hi.
Which way am I going?
We're thrilled to be back in the club. And even though none of our performers are coming here from the weekend, we just kind of like miss being in here so much that we wanted to come back. And
We get to use the ear trumpet microphone.
the nice, oh, I'm sorry, our banner is covering up the lovely mic. So pretty. And yeah, we're excited to be back in here, and we wanted to sort of give a bit of the flavor of the club, of the stage to you folks this weekend. So
Hopefully you can taste it.
yes, taste the rosemary fries.
And I'm tasting the mem tea right now.
Delicious peppermint mint tea. Yeah, just thanks for tuning in, and be sure to, if you aren't already, follow us on socials, sign up for our mailing list, become a member if you can, and we will be having some exciting news for you over the next couple weeks about our reopening process and how we are preparing to make the room ready for folks again.
Yep, we're going to have some member concerts right here from the room. Oh, that was Abby. That was Abby Altman, folks. We're like a bad public access cable show, aren't we? It's really fun. We're excited to get back in here and do some live streaming from the club, but with more and more of an audience. We've been able to do that safely with some folks that are all vaccinated and safe and wearing masks and really taking precautionary measures to get back here. We're going to be redoing our HVAC system. We're going to give this place a good deep cleaning before we get back in again. But we are excited to be preparing to get back in the room with you all again. So please do become a member now at the beginning of our spring fund drive, Passim Prayers. You can do passim.org/support. We're so excited. Let me give you a little rundown of what we're going to have here over the course of the day. Coming next, we're going to hear from Nate D'Angelo, the round of Saffron A, Rachel Sumner, Mikey Kerr, and Dave Richardson. And we're going to have a round with Elena La Fulana, Kayla Farnham, Louis Apollon, and Liv Green, a set from Opalira, a round of Oliver Swain, Demoye, Wildlife Moon, and Alisa Amador. Then we're going to have a set from Wallace Field. We'll close off with Dirty Bird. And then we're going to be back here again tomorrow from 5 o'clock to 11 o'clock. We are thinking, knock wood, that this will be our last Campfire remote like this, and we'll be able to be back in the room again with a Campfire Festival for you over Labor Day weekend. However, we are still going to be keeping some online programming because some of it has been a great thing for us to find artists from everywhere. We've taken our open mic and made it virtual, which has allowed us access to people from all over the world. The same with Campfire. A lot of times people can't afford to come out here for Campfire Festival, so we have been able to bring them in through virtual means, and we want to keep doing that. So we're going to try to be creative about programming that we have from the room like usual, but also finding time to support artists and introduce everyone to artists from all over the world through these virtual platforms. So we're using this technology for good and not for evil. So we're going to be back up in just a few minutes with Nate D'Angelo and continue with music throughout the day. It's something that I've had fun over here since we've been doing this, like taking this and see if I can match it up with the logo. Look at that. I feel like a bell should go off when I do that. Look at that. This is the fun that we have when we're in the room, folks. Thanks for tuning in and witnessing my decline. We'll be back up in just a few moments. Oh, so close. I tried to come in with it on there. Look at that. Look at that. I'm going to be doing that all day, folks. I'm sorry, but it is fun for me. I could do it to the, over the Passim logo over here too. Branding, folks. That's all for Chuck. It's all for you, Chuck Honnett. Branding. Thank you for tuning in. We're here for day 3 of Club Passim's Campfire Festival. We're going to be here until 11 p.m. tonight. I feel like I'm at a news desk here doing this. And now, the weather. It's raining outside. We are thrilled to be here presenting music to you however we are able to. We've been doing it remotely now for nearly 15 months, and we really can't wait to be back in the room with you all, presenting live music the way it's supposed to be, with you in the room experiencing it together with us. And we're getting there, folks. We are absolutely getting there, and we're going to need your help. So please think about becoming a Passim member while you're watching here today. You can do that at passim.org/support. Get a membership. You'll get some special notices in June about special member events happening in the room. You will be right here in this room. You can hold up your own coffee mugs to the logo and see how you can, I'm going to stop doing that. But also, please consider making a donation to this festival. It helps pay for the artists It helps, our operating costs. You can do that at passim.org/campfire. A $15 donation is wonderfully thrilling for us to get. If you can do more, that helps. If you can do less, whatever you can offer is fine. We just want you here and engaged and watching. If you take a minute and share the stream, that helps us out a lot too. You'll find that more people get to tune in, and everyone gets a front row seat this way. No one has to be like, oh, I'm way in the back corner, I'm behind the pole or whatever. Like, nope, everyone's seat is just the same when we're here virtually. So thank you all for tuning in. We're going to be here, like I said, till 11 p.m. tonight, and we are going to bring on a wonderful artist from down on the islands, down the vineyard. Nate D'Angelo has been on our stage many times, and we're happy to bring him here virtually right now, but can't wait to get him back in the room here. Hey, Nate, how are you?
Hey, Matt, I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm good. Good. It's great to see you.
Yeah, it's great to be here.
So how have you been doing surviving that? Have you been able to make new music in it? Or have you been writing music?
Yeah, it's definitely been tough not going out and playing and trying to record stuff being your own sound man. I'm definitely not the most tech savvy guy in the world, and it's a bit of a hurdle, but it's just and it's also not being able to go out and live
Sure.
normal life, it's like it makes it tough to write, but it's been great to be able to do things like this and still play with other musicians however we can.
Yep. Like these tools have helped us find new artists and present new artists in ways that otherwise we might not have been able to. So we're happy to be adaptable, but we're also super excited to have real people again. So you've got a video here for us, right? Why don't you set it up?
Yeah, it's just me and my sister Carter's bedroom, which I'm currently in. It's pretty much, a high school girl's bedroom because she hasn't lived here since then. So
It's a shrine then.
Yeah, just setting the scene. I definitely it's weird. I'm like I feel so nervous in the video because it's bizarre because you should feel nervous playing to a room full of people, right? But instead it's like just doing it to a camera by yourself in your sister's bedroom. It's like you can't, and knowing that people are going to see it 3 days from now, you're like, oh man, it'd be nice if I could like see them cringe at my bad jokes now and just get it over with instead of, it's like now I got to just roll with it for the rest of this pre-taping.
But to be fair, it would also be really weird if you invited a whole bunch of people into your sister's bedroom.
Exactly, and I thought about it, but it seems the guidelines have been lifted to an extent, not that much,
Like you can go around unmasked everywhere except your sister's bedroom.
Yeah, no, there's a bunch of signs outside I can show you guys, but I figure we're probably, we should probably get...
We're tight on time. We should get to the video.
Yeah.
Roll tape, Abby.
Mark farm bullion, deep pockets in your coat of arms, old money hidden under antiques. Giddy up, buttercup, coffee in a paper cup, the sun is coming up in the east. Mama told you not to take those pretty eyes of yours and spill them all down your cheeks. Best laid plans, you see, they're drawn in the sand, and the tide's coming up the beach. Bloodshot gumdrop, I can see Savannah's in your eyes. Jim Beam daydream. it through. You see, the best laid plans will go to hell in your hands, babe. I really thought you knew. Bloodshot gumdrops, I can see salvation in your eyes. Jim Beam daydream, take me from the days I'm trying to leave behind. Thought I'd catch you walking under awnings in the rain, with all the long forgotten mantras that I knew I'd never say. 'Cause I got old and I got scared and I sold most of my days. You see, the best laid plans will take the skin from a man if he tries to walk away. Bloodshot gumdrops, I can see salvation in your eyes. Hello and welcome to Club Passim's Campfire Festival. I am coming to you live, by which I mean 3 days in the past, from Club Passim, by which I mean my sister Carter's bedroom. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and to everyone who's putting this on, Matt and Abby, and everyone else behind the scenes. This next song is it's gonna, so it's about a race car driver. It's about a race car driver named Anna Hartnell Fosse, who was one of the first women to win races, build race cars, win endurance races, pure speed races, doesn't matter. She rolled a couple cars, finished those races, just a crazy person. And this song is called Anna Del Fosse after her, obviously. Watching the mountains fly by in shades of golden green, spinning like a carousel, swimming in gasoline. Funny how alone you feel at 100 miles an hour at the top of the world. But I've been waiting for this moment ever since I was 16, when I got a job in Juan's garage. But I really started to dream back home on the farm when I was just a girl. Daddy told me what a woman's meant to do: find yourself a husband, have a kid or two. But when I saw those cars go by, somehow I just knew. They all felt so smart when they told me I can. But things have felt real easy since the green lit up the lamp. I'm the last in a long tradition and the first real people's champ. Looking in the rear view, though it doesn't matter much, waving out the window while I'm rolling off the clutch. Everyone behind me now will say that this was luck. felt like a choice. I could have beat anyone, they just happened to be boys. I would have done anything for the speed and the noise. They all felt so smart when they told me I can't. But things have felt real easy since the green lit up the lamp. I'm the last in a long tradition and the first real people's champ. It's been a long time since we cashed in our hopes, sold the shop, moved up the coast to grow old. But I can still feel that black smoke in my throat, and I'll feel it till my maker calls me home. But I wouldn't trade 1 second on the road. They all felt so smart when they told me I can't. But things have felt real easy since the green lit up the lamp. All right. It's hard. I feel like there's I should be saying something to people in between songs, but it's Thursday. I don't know what to say to you, you know? You're not here yet, or I'm not there yet. Anyway, this next song is the name tends to scare people a little, but it's really not. It's not that bad. It's kind of a happy song about life moving on and change. It's called When I Die, Drop Me into Lambert's Cove. One more hit and I'll be spinning like I'm 16 in a parking lot chasing some backwards afternoon dream. Funny how we all got old, but only some of us got free. Back in those days seemed like it was all in front of me. I don't care to think about the lives that I could lead. It's much more fun to just sit back and watch them on TV. At 8 o'clock I'm an astronaut, and by 9 I'm fast asleep. Never could figure out quite how to live, so I just learned how to dream. If the world weighs me down like it has when I was young, and when my body hits the water I ought to sink just like a stone. If the world keeps spinning around, we'll all be fish food before you know. When I die, drop me into Lambert's Cove. And the more I think about it, the less that it helps to pretend you're not in New York with your Park Slope Baroness. Meanwhile I'm in limbo and I'm not sure to what end. Lost myself in translations of these useless ancient texts. If all these things weigh me down like they did when I was young, when my can't shake this vague dissatisfaction that sets in after every meal, and each party, and each road trip, and each concert, and each beer. Like it was all that I'd expected, and that was exactly what I feared. Mama, take me home to where the land takes back the years. If all these things weigh me down like they did when I was young, when my body hits the water, I'll sink just like a stone. If the world keeps spinning around, we'll all be fish food before you know. When I die, drop me into Lambert's Cove. When I die, drop me into Lambert's Cove. I thought about having my family sit like across from me and heckle me and shit, because that's what's usually happening at my shows. But and it would make it feel like there was like a real audience, you know. I don't know. There is a real audience. It's you guys. Love that you're watching it. Don't get me wrong. But so I thought about doing that. And then I thought better of it, because we need to keep this thing under 25 minutes, and they're prolific hecklers. This next song is probably the oldest one in my repertoire. It's 5 years old, so as you guys can probably guess, I'm about 13, so wrote this bad boy when I was 8. It's about a former Duchess of Russia, Anastasia Romanov. Some historical details have been changed for narrative. Whatever they say at the beginning of like a based on a true story movie that has nothing to do with what really happened. This is one of these. Anastasia was cold as she fell from her throne. She was haggard and weary and drenched to the bone, and she was throwing up curses like flares in the Bolshevik night. The palace floors burned where her feet touched the ground, and the jesters quit jesting. The cavalry is drowned, and the Reds couldn't stand to face the whites of her eyes. Anastasia, I'm rolling up your driveway for my fix. You said my lines are getting old. My smile is counterfeit, and if you didn't know better, you'd swear I was planning my way out. I said, darling, I fear that this house will be your doom, and she invited me in to clear the ghosts from the room, and she whispered to me about diamonds in her dress. Anastasia, I'm throwing rocks up at your window, counting stars, writing postcards from the Eastern Front for the daughter of the Tsar. darling, can't let you burn in Petrograd. Halls were all damned, Rasputin walked, he had rags on his shoulders and eyes full of salt, and he said, Nikolai, brother, if I go, you go too. So they gave him a cocktail, vodka and cyanide, and they washed it down with lead and icy waters in the night. And sure enough, hell was crossing east of the Rhine. She said her father was back again, and this time for blood he brought a truck full of bastards, spitting, chawing the mud. They had tattoos and switchblades and lawyers to cover their tracks. I said, I know you wouldn't lie, but darling, how about this? We ride into the sunset. Before this old engine kicks, we'll steal some coffee from the mobile as soon as we get on the road. Anastasia, I'm throwing rocks up at your window from the street, writing postcards from the trenches for the daughter of the king, trying to make sense of the questions that you wove into these sheets. I'd rather face the firing squad than lose the Duchess roaming off. Anastasia, I'm throwing rocks up at your window, counting stars, writing postcards from the trenches for the daughter of the Tsar. Darling, I can't let you burn in Petrograd. Anastasia, I'm outside your doorway most mornings, losing sleep, writing postcards from the trenches for the daughter of the king, trying to make sense of the questions that you wove into these sheets. All right. I am gonna play one more song really quick. This song's called Chills and Fever. Yeah, and I think we can probably all relate to it a little this year. Better ask some questions before I head out on my own. Never meant to change, it just happened really slow. Sleeping in the wilderness, making sure I was alone. Worn down by the time, just like a river bottom stone. I don't know why, but I feel old. Can't shake the passing of time, I'm told. I woke up on Easter Sunday in a Georgia mountain town, feeling just as dead as when I laid my body down. I was just a kid trying to find some things worth finding out. Don't know what I did, not sure what I do now. I don't know how, but I buffed away all my chips. I don't know what the hell my plan was, but guess this is 22, but it's just chills and fever the whole year through. It's just chills and fever the whole year through. Starting to sober up, better get some more beer. I don't wanna be drunk, but I can't stand being here. I could drive out to Katama, or just over the bridge, or straight up to Aquina and over those cliffs. I could move to a new city, get a fresh start, find someone to blame when things fall apart. I guess this is 22, but it's just chills and fever the whole year through. It's just chills and fever the whole year through. Better try my supply before I hit the interstate. If I can't slow down time, I'll just burn it all away. Spent so long making chicken scratch out of my pain. Time moves fast and then it's the past and you're living with whatever you made. Things have been better, but I haven't drank in a week. I've got a flair for the dramatic. She's got a hell-raising streak. I guess this is 22, but it's just chills and fever the whole year through. It's just chills and fever the whole year through. Thank you so much. I'm out of time. Thanks for watching.
That was Nate D'Angelo from down on Martha's Vineyard. So great to have Nate back at the Campfire Festival again. We've got lots and lots of great music still to come. We'll be here until 11 p.m. tonight and then from 5 p.m. till 11 p.m. tomorrow as well. We do this Campfire Festival every Memorial Day and Labor Day weekend. Since back last Memorial Day, we've been doing it online. So this is our third time of doing it online. And knock wood, it'll be our last doing it this way online. We're going to bring the festival back into the club, hopefully, for Labor Day weekend. But then we also want to do some more with these virtual campfires because we're able to get people in from much further away than we ever would be able to if they were actually trying to tour around getting here for these weekends. So we're excited for the possibility of finding new ways to bring new artists to you all. Both in the club and virtually. It's part of our mission to always be finding new talent for you all, and you are helping us with that mission just by tuning in here today. We appreciate you being here. You can find the full schedule online at passim.org/campfire, where you can hit that yellow donate button and make a donation to the Campfire Festival. It helps us out tremendously. But if you go to passim.org/support, you can also become a member of Passim and help us with our spring fund drive called Passim Prepares. We are preparing to get back in the room again with you all, but we want to do it safely and we want to do it smart and we want to do it for the future thinking of how we're going to be able to present music. So thank you for going along on the ride with us here. We've got so much great music. I want to bring our next round up because they are raring to go. From up in Vermont, we've got Dave Richardson here.
Hey.
Hello, Dave. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too. In the club.
Right here. It's like I'm almost on stage. I'm just a little bit in front of the stage. I'm not quite on stage, but you know, it is the opposite perspective of what I have normally during Campfire. We also, Dave Richardson put out a great record earlier this year, and we're excited to have him here. We also have Mike T. Kerr. Mike T. Kerr from up in Toronto. Mike has been doing an album every 20 or 30 minutes, I think, for the past 16 months. He seems to put out a record every few hours. And if you go to his Bandcamp, you can subscribe. And actually, since he's been backstage, he's written 3 more records. So he's very, very prolific and kind of a jerk that way.
It's really happening, you know? Yeah.
We also have Rachel Sumner coming back local here. Hey, Rachel. Rachel, you are muted right now. Oh, gosh. Oh.
That's embarrassing.
Amateur mistake there. And also,
I run shows here.
You're only in my left side.
Ooh, that's fun.
You might need to turn off your stereo there on...
How about that?
That's much better. There we go. See? Sound check is happening as we are live. And we also have here Saffron A, who's been on our stage before for our Campfire Festival, and we love having her part of what we're doing here. So great to see you, Saffron.
Amazing to see you and everyone. Man, I haven't even seen Mike in I don't know how long, and we live in the same country.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big country. Canada's not a small country, so you know.
Fair enough. Same province though. So
well, there you go. Well, we're going to kick things off with Saffron A. Take it away, Saffron.
Okay. I'm going to play a newer song I've written. It's called Perfect Wife, Perfect Life. It's about, I heard this term lately and it perfectly captures it, brocialist. So someone that seems like they're really cool and progressive and you get to know them in a romantic way and then you find out, okay, so now they want me to be their 50s housewife and that's not who I am or what I signed up for. So it's kind of working through a lot of those feelings and deciding what you want to do. Because, I'm happy to be here and to get to do music and get to have my own career and not have to be at home right now. That's my goal. You never wanted me. You wanted a wife, a woman, a martyr, a ritual sacrifice to bleed her dreams out on the altar. Let you lick her wounds clean after. You say you crave ambition. Now you want it tamed. You demand the truth while it's of use until I have been drained. But the way you speak, it sometimes hurts me. I don't like the way you treat me. I told you I'm not the one you want. There's nowhere to go. There is more that I could say, but you don't need to know. I hope you find your perfect wife. I'll keep her in my prayers tonight. I hope you have your perfect wife. I hope you have your perfect life. There you have it.
Oh, man. I love it. Brocialist. That's amazing.
Yeah, I know.
Well, hello everyone. My name is Rachel Sumner. I'm so excited to be here in this incredible round of songwriters, all of whom I admire so much. I'm going to start things off with a song that is a little bit autobiographical. I'm from California, which is about 3,000 miles away, so as you'll find out, the title of this song is called 3,000 Miles. 3,000 miles and a couple of stone throws is all it takes to get me home. Meanwhile, then a while ran where I chose to roam in a caravan, and they know home is nowhere I will land. Wild my childhood out in the dried up Mojave, searching for a poppy and tumbleweeds, and all those pretty Joshua trees looked like prison bars to me, and there was when I knew I had to leave. Seems like I'm always heading somewhere. Watch the road unfold in front of me. My tracks, but I keep on looking back. Am I free? Pressed my luck, packed a truck, headed out for the highway. Set only on clear in the golden state. Tried a year in the land of the saints, but I can't pretend I am what I ain't. I saw the dawn, then steered the wheel real straight. Seems like I'm always heading somewhere. Watch the road unfold in front of me. I gather up my tracks, but I keep on looking back.
Woo!
I lost my headphone there.
It came through just fine. Sorry. Go ahead,
It's all
Saffron.
good. Oh, that line about all those Joshua trees seemed like prison bars to me. Ooh.
It is true. Thank you.
I think it's me in the order, and I just want to say that this is the first time that I've ever participated in a round where that was sort of not had to be discussed last minute between the four of us, and we all kind of look at each other and wait for someone to sort of pull the trigger, if you know what I'm saying. So thank you to the incredible hosts of Club Passim, Abby and Matt, for kind of making this happen. And it's kind of great to be back. I feel like I have a connection to all three of these great songwriters. Saffron, I've been hearing around here in the Canadian scene for a while now, and I love your voice so much. Like, apart from the awesome, really gutting songs, I really love your voice. You have such a powerful voice, and I think that you should start a metal band, but that's kind of another conversation. But and Rachel, I lived in Boston for 6 years and have been watching Rachel perform and hearing her songs for a long time, and I'm a huge fan. So this is really awesome. And Dave, I'm very new to, and my connection to you, Dave, is that you played in the campsite at one of the last Folk Alliances, and the campsite is run by my amazing partner Emma Jane and her best friend Gabby, and they put on great shows and great showcases at Folk Alliance, and they saw you in the first timers room and then booked you for their showcase because they loved you so much. So anyways, just feeling really, really privileged and honored to be here. So I'm going to play a new song of mine that I wrote last year, but it just came out on one of my albums this year. And it's called Engagement. It's just sort of about the issues, I think, that we're facing as artists today, perhaps. Used to be show up, everybody grab your gear. Watch out, there's a beer spilled at the bottom of the stairs. Hold on, there's still a band on there. We'll just stand here by the laundry, pretending to care. It's another shoegaze, Mac DeMarco, couldn't they tune before they played? That drummer's way too good to be stuffed in the basement in the middle of May. Yeah, spring tour supporting an EP you paid for in rent money. Carrying the band, fixing the mic with one hand. Singers' jokes ain't funny. Thinking, who's better than you? Who's got more followers than you? Better share what podcasts we listen to. Engagement, remind me again what it is we do. Now it's ring that bell, like and subscribe, skip the ad. There's a virtual tip jar by the virtual bar, and the virtual sound's still bad. Well, DIY is now SEO, and the NAC is throwing virtual dough, and you just hope the Cameron House will be open by the fall. Thinking, who's better than you? Who's got more followers than you? Better share what podcasts we listen to. Engagement, remind me again what it is we do. There's a window, I look out and see a new world, where the basement ain't moldy and the PA works. The booker ain't racist, all the punks get along. Everybody's safe out there and all that matters is the song. None of this who's better than you. Who's got more followers than you? better share what podcasts we listen to. Engagement, remind me again what it is we do. Engagement, remind me again what I do.
Oh my
Thank you.
gosh.
Thank you all so much. Thank you.
A song for the times.
No. If this was live, you'd just hear me laughing throughout the whole song with all the one-liners. Oh, I love it.
Fantastic. Sweet picking too.
Thanks, guys.
Well, yeah, I feel like maybe one of the little silver linings to our lives this past year has been, for me, taking sort of a forced step off that hamster wheel and not having anything to have to promote or, all that stuff. And getting to decide again what's important and what to focus energy on. This song kind of leads into that a little bit. It's about different seasons and changes and all that kind of stuff. It's called Night Wind. Hang my overalls to dry, they'll be put away for a good long while. Trade 'em for a shirt and tie and a woolen coat when the snowflakes start to fly. Oh, the days, the months, bye. Bye, bye. Change is here, it's come again, floating in on the night wind. You can read the rows of fresh cut grass, a record of my recent past, but it grows so fast. Simple, satisfying tasks mask the troubles, see the bounty I've amassed. No, don't try to hold it, 'cause it won't last. Won't last. Oh, the seeds of struggle are blowing in, hitching a ride on the night wind. So I will press the petals in this pad, keep a little of the season that I had, and I'll save some blackened leaves to remind me nothing's ever only good or only bad. So go, even though it makes you feel sad. Oh, it's time to feel it on my skin. So I step out into the night wind. I step out into the night wind.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wow.
Right?
Oh my gosh. That was gorgeous, Dave.
Oh, thanks.
Wow.
That was
I love your-
awesome. Sorry, we're on the same wavelength, Saffron. It's because we're on the same power unit. You know, we're
'cause you're Canadian.
both in Southern Ontario. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like
Right?
the Irvings are behind this somehow.
Somehow.
But
Oh,
wow,
yeah.
Dave, that was awesome. That's like got that. It's got that Gordon Bach like timelessness. You know.
Nice.
It's just got totally, like Rachel said, just like in the chat here, that it just feels so old. You know.
Thank you.
And your sense of phrasing, it kind of almost reminded me of Changes by Phil Oakes a little bit,
Oh, nice.
in like an interesting way, even like thematically, right? And choosing what you're going to take with you and what you're, leaving behind. That's
Thanks. I'm happy
very
to share it with y'all.
what's super fun about these rounds is, being put with people that you know and friends you don't know yet. And that's my favorite part, is just getting to connect with new people and their music. And oh my Lord, this is going to be such a fun time. And it's round 2 already. I'm not ready. By the way, for folks tuning in, I'm Saffron A, and I'm happy to be with you all tonight, today, this afternoon, this evening. And this new song is, it's called Reckless Driving. And when I first sent demos of it to my friends, they're like, "Who are you, Saffron? This is a love song? Huh? How?" And yeah, so it's kind of a love song. It's about, entering something new, and not knowing how to feel, and kind of feeling like, when's the other shoe gonna drop? So it's called Reckless Driving, one of my many songs involving cars. When you're in my Ford, I can't focus on the road. Catch your eye in the mirror, just one hand on the wheel, driving beside the river that winds. I would rather you lie to me. It's so cruel to be kind, 'cause I'm afraid this is a joke and it's on me. I even catch you laughing right as you kiss me. And there's something that doesn't sit right when you hold me in your arms. Maybe I'm anticipating when the moment will be lost. When you're in my Ford, I give more than I can afford. With one foot on the brake and the other on the gas, so I'll say we're reckless driving tonight. You'll say no one makes it out of here alive, and I'm afraid this is a joke and it's on me. I even catch you laughing right as you kiss me, and there's something that doesn't sit right when you hold me in your arms. Maybe I'm anticipating when the moment will be lost. When we're in my car, sometimes I don't know where we are. I'll just drive and we'll arrive at someplace somewhere beyond the dark. Tonight I drove right out of town. Something said turn this car around, and I left you at the side of the road. 'Cause I'm afraid this is a joke and it's on me. I even catch you laughing right as you kiss me. And there's something that doesn't sit right when you hold me in your arms, baby. I'm anticipating. Maybe I'm just waiting. Maybe I'm too jaded for your love.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wrecking me, Saffron. That was
Beautiful,
amazing.
beautiful.
Thank you all so much.
So good. This I'm going to now take it to. I can't even speak right now. I'm sorry. It's because this song is very new and very personal. It feels. I was in a songwriting class with Liv Green at the Passim School of Music, and she gave us the challenge to write something about cradles. And so I immediately started thinking about, what cradling meant to me. And I thought of the book, I'll Love You Forever, that my mom read to me like every day. And it's such a sad book. I don't know if any of you guys remember that book. But I sort of loosely based this song on that, and just, missing my mom a lot. I just booked plane tickets to see her in October. I'm so excited. But I haven't seen her in over 2.5 years. So anyway, I'm going to dedicate this one to my mom, who may or may not be watching right now. But this is called The Arms of Your Mother. The day you were born seemed like any other. No herald and horns, just a ring from my brother. So I grabbed my keys, burnt my legs on the seat, and drove the 2 hours just to meet you. I gave them our name at the visitor's desk. They pointed the way, pinned a tag on my chest. I wandered the ward till I found the right door, and through it I heard your mother singing. My arms may grow weary, but I'll never tire of cradling you in my arms. I know it's possible to love well beyond the limits that imperfect bodies have placed on us. I'll hold you close each moment I can. The arms of your mother are always at hand. I remember the nights I'd come back for dinner. You were a sight with your markers and glitter. It was hellos and hugs, then I'd help you wash up as she'd fill our plates at the table. And when it got late, we'd take to the sofa. You'd start to fade while your mother would hold you. We'd switch to a whisper for you, dear little drifter. And softly your mother'd start singing. My arms may grow weary, but I'll never tire of cradling you in my arms. I know it's possible
to love well beyond the limits that imperfect bodies have placed on us. I'll hold you close each moment I can. The arms of your mother are always at hand. And she was so grateful when your car pulled in. She turned so frail, so fast. You held her at last. You held her last and sang. My arms may grow weary, but I'll never tire of cradling you in my arms. I know it's possible to love well beyond the limits that imperfect bodies have placed on us. I'll hold you close as long as I can. The arms of your daughter are always at hand.
For my mommy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. The arms of your mother are always at hand? Come on now. Oh, beautiful. I mean, the modulation aside, which was incredible. Like, totally beautiful. Rachel,
Thanks.
that was awesome. That was great.
Thank you.
I think, actually, if I don't have the order wrong, I think I'm next. And I'm going to play a family song that I just now, like, switched my lyrics around. Because here's one thing, is staring at a screen every day for 24 hours a day for the last year has completely ruined my memory for remembering lyrics and stuff, because I don't have that muscle flexed. But that's why I love doing live streams like this, because it just sort of keeps that kind of muscle under work, or in work, or on work, worked, so to speak. Thank you, Rachel, for that song. That was really, really sweet. And I kind of want to play my little family song now, if that's okay. This is about a couple of people in my family. And this is also on Heart Pine Valley, which is my most recent album of 2021. Matt mentioned that I'm doing a bunch of albums. I am, in fact, doing an album every month of 2021. And this is on that last song I played, the first one that I played, and this one, and probably the next one that I play will all be from that album, from that most recent album, which is called Heart Pine Valley. And this song is called Family. Two long legs kept his pace up. I'm gonna take off my headphones because it feels weird. Something is happening to my voice, so let's go. Two long legs kept his pace up. Second-hand belt cinched his waist up. 3 kids wasn't always in the plans. Military pays more than the radio can. TV's only on the weekends. Case of Alpine will last the season. Too busy to build up the habit. No rest for the working man. We'll build it. This foundation will work twice as hard so it lasts. My family made me. That's why I hold on to the past. Lately he's been slowing down. He used to bus across town just 'cause that's where he knew his cassette tapes could get renewed. Yeah, Dan doesn't like to swell on the past, that's fine by me, but I still ask. I just wish he'd talk more about where he's been before. We'll build it, this foundation. We'll work twice as hard so it lasts. My family made me. That's why I hold on to the past. I'd just love to see Chatham Head 1973. Young kids on the swing set. The old bridge ain't closed yet. My mom's only turned 14. There ain't even a dream of me. She still hasn't met young Bill. She's got all that young girl time to kill. We'll build it, this foundation. We'll work twice as hard as so it lasts. My family made me. That's why I hold on to the past. My family made me. That's why I hold on to the past.
I love it. Young girl free time.
Right? It's the old time hot girl summer now.
Yeah.
But I love how I can picture these people that you're describing, and I feel like I'm getting a glimpse into your family and what those dynamics look like just from that song.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Well,
Fantastic storytelling.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, my gosh. Thank you all.
Well, I'll play a song about my little family here. It's a kind of cold, rainy day here in Vermont. And so this song feels fitting. This is a song about my house and my garden and my favorite person, my wife, Renee. This is from my new record that came out last month. It's called Palms to Pines. If you like this song and the other songs I'm playing here this evening, you can check that out. Dave Richardson, Palms to Pines. You can find it through my website, daverichardsonfolk.com. I would love for you to hear this this work that I put out, featuring a lot of Club Passim regulars, Grace Ward, Emily Muir, Ariel Bernstein, Valerie Thompson, Lauren Balthrop, Emily Moran, folks you probably recognize from Campfire's past, all helped me make this music. So here's Garden House. I love this garden and I love this house. The rain sounds lovely as it's coming down on the garden, coming down on the house. And it's still so early in this little town. Can you hear the rain from inside your sleep? In our bed upstairs, tucked between the sheets. You love the rain and you love your sleep. And I know when you wake, you will wake happy. How can I decide when it's time to come inside and leave the big back porch where it's cool and dry? I will only listen to my coffee cup when it's empty and asking to be filled back up. I love this garden, I love this house. I cry a little thinking about it now. Thinking about the garden and thinking about the house. And this life we're living, you and I, my love. This life we're living, you and I, my love. All the Google searches for real estate in Vermont just like totally 100% just shot up. Everyone's like, oh my God, I want a garden house.
I want that back porch, man. That's what I need.
It's a special place, yeah, for sure.
That's awesome.
I love the
David.
concept of telling time and coffee. I think that's great. That's perfect.
Wow. Now we are down to the final round, round 3. How strange of a concept that must be. This last song I'm going to play is called The Road and the Radio. But first, I want to thank Club Passim for connecting us all together in this most beautiful way with Campfire Fest. To Matt and to Abby and to all the other artists that have been performing. It's a lovely, beautiful mix of friends and people I'm starting to become more acquainted with. But I wrote this song after being on tour for 11 days straight and feeling like I was completely on top of the world. And I can drive to Sudbury and back in a day and play my gig. That's a 6-hour drive, one way. So I ended up driving 12 hours in a 24-hour period while playing a gig. And on the way up, let me tell you, I was listening to Hobo Jungle Fever Dreams by Corn Raymond on repeat. And it was hitting me in a new way. And I just kept on listening to it over and over and over. And I pulled over at a Muskoka gas station because you got to fill up at some point, don't you? And I started coming up with these lines about what it's like to be on the road and to be away from my family and to connect with one another through telephone calls. And I feel like I'm kind of brought back to that place and that appreciation. And last summer, I lost, my family, we all lost my grandma, who was my favorite phone call lady. We'd have 3 phone calls a week minimum. And she was my best friend, and she loved this song when I first played it for her. It's called The Road and Radio. I'll just get into it. Where are you calling from tonight? Do you have enough CDs to keep yourself company? It sounds like you've been doing fine. How have you been keeping? How have you been sleeping? We're always waiting to hear you're alright. And the nights that I'm surrounded by people are the nights I am alone. I'm caught between listening to my thoughts, the road and the radio. Over here, things haven't changed much. Your dad will be glad to see you. It sounds like you've been learning a lot that your hometown can't teach you. You must be feeling tired with the schedule you keep. I appreciate that you take the time to have phone calls with me. And the nights that I'm surrounded by people are the nights I am alone. I'm caught between listening to my thoughts, the road and the radio. Living a life of midnights and early must be wearing on your brain. Well, I've missed you while you've been gone, and I will see you in a couple of days. And the nights that I'm surrounded by people are the nights I am alone. I'm caught between listening to my thoughts, the road and the radio. And the nights that I'm surrounded by people are the nights I am alone. I'm caught between listening to my thoughts, the road and the radio, Corin Raymond on the radio. Hey, maybe me on the radio.
Oh, Saffron.
Yeah.
So beautiful and honest and raw and just, that was heartbreaking.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Oh, Saffron, just such a perfect song, honestly.
Yeah.
I tried to get him to sing it with me.
I know, right?
He was too busy, but that's
okay. Yeah, Corin doesn't have a lot of room up here for other songs all the time, you know what I mean?
Totally fair. Totally fair. I always give him a free shout out whenever I tell the story.
Yeah. Wow, beautiful. So just totally perfect. And also just the whole, when I'm in the crowded room, that's when I'm alone. I mean, that's every single performer's story, and I feel like
forget about it.
I feel like you just said it. You just said it for us. Amazing.
Thank you, Saffron.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Well, for my last song, I'm gonna play another new one. I became sober over 2 years ago, and it's been really wonderful getting my life back, essentially. But there are moments where the past haunts me, and sometimes the lack of memory can really kind of take over and make me feel incredibly anxious. So this song is about that. This came from one of those moments for me that I felt around the anniversary of my sobriety. And this is called Unrecorded Night.
I've been fighting the good fight, but each unrecorded night still tangles up my mind. I'm haunted by these gaps of time and the things that I forgot. Mornings I stumbled, spent collecting evidence, braved through what I heard, though all I have are strangers' words and some hazy scattered scenes, a play of half-forgotten dreams. And luck to waste myself, too numb to stir awake, too weak to own my own mistakes. I could not break my graceless fall by staying out after last call. And all of those friends I thought I'd made, while we were unafraid, we're chasing down a muse from spirits with a top shelf view, in spite of nothing coming to us but the worst. We tried to quench our thirst for something that was new. I know I'm never far from slipping back into my hole of hopeless habits. Time and time alone can ease desire into a soft and steady static. It's only static. It's only
Yes.
Thanks.
I love the alliteration of the whole of hopeless habits.
Thanks. Yeah, it does feel like that, like a whole.
I've got some real estate down there, actually. Yeah. Down in the hole. That's absolutely awesome. Beautiful song. Beautiful songs
Thank you.
tonight. I'm so glad that we were able to kind of get together and rekindle a little bit of that. Like, this is what we were doing for years, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I feel like Club Passim was just fanning it and being like, come on, we can like have this grow again. So I just love that we're able to do this and be online.
Me too.
Yeah, wow.
Y'all are amazing.
You are.
Yeah. Yeah. You're awesome. You're awesome. I've been kind of talking about this quite a bit because I started streaming a little bit more recently, and I'm streaming on Twitch these days, which is really fun. If anyone out there is involved in the Twitch world, hit me up, Mike T. Kerr. And one thing that I was kind of talking to my friends and family about and kind of saying to the people on that stream were just that it can't be easy to be like the friend or the partner or the family member to someone like me, like us, who have an absolute obsession, something that we can't turn off, something that we can't separate ourselves from, and something that we have to participate in and be doing like all the time. And then, you know, on top of that, it's like, okay, because I'm obsessed with this, I'm always looking for new ways to do it. And then you have to go here to follow me here and subscribe here and do this. And it's just like, I know that it's a hassle, but just know that we're all living this kind of like multimedia and multi-medium existence right now. And I think one of the most important ways that you can support artists is to engage, because it just, first of all, it's nice to know that people are hearing us. I'm going to play my last song, and this is also from Heart Pine Valley. Heart Pine Valley is the 5th album that I put out the fourth album that I put out this year. I've put one out since, because I've been putting one out every month of the year since January. It's January, February. Yeah. The fourth one was Heart Pine Valley, and it's all new songs. And I'm going to play this one now. This is called Heart Pine Floors. I've been watching a lot of Hometown, and I just couldn't get the image of Heart Pine out of my head. So if anyone knows Ben or Aaron Napier, let them know that this song is out there. Thank you all so much. My name is Mike T. Kerr. This has been totally awesome. To Saffron and Rachel and Dave Richardson, who's going to play one more song after me here. So I'm going to scoot this along. Up the sleeve of my dirty white shirt, I forgot to take my headphones off again. 3, 4. Up the sleeve of my dirty white shirt, a tailor tucks into his pinpoint work. The market square in Kansas City holds a song for every pushcart beauty. There amongst the hustling, I tore away from the tailor when I saw her playing. She was all gun smoke and buckskin. Her feel shifts when she knows I'm listening. I told her, come with me, though the money's short. I've got verses for songs that need your chorus. She said, let me know when you want to go. I've got an old family place in Colorado. We fell in love officially. Oh, we wake up warm, it's so easy. Heart pine floors, reveal your movements to me. I can let our neighbors know how big our love is yet to grow. I just stomp and yell on those heart pine floors. The city lives on top of itself. We pile our things up on messy shelves. We build our walls up and live in peace. Yeah, there's no better love when you're living lean. From our window we watch the world go by. There's a Juliet reflection in every passerby's eye. My love laughs at the world as it saunters on. Yeah, she's a sight to see right at the crack of dawn. We fell in love officially. We wake up warm, it's so easy. Heart pine floors, reveal your movements to me. I can let our neighbors know how big our love is yet to grow. I just stomp and yell on those heart pine floors. Heart pine floors. Thanks, y'all.
I love that.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Thank
I can
you.
almost
This has been
taste
fantastic.
Toronto now.
Yeah, yeah.
The Toronto air, the smog.
The smog, yeah. It's coming through. It's permeating a little bit, and I'm sorry for that, you know.
I'll take it in.
This has been fantastic. I'm so thankful for Club Passim, so thankful for Matt and Abby for keeping this going, for artists like us and for all of those who are tuning in. Thank you so much for being here and watching. I can't say enough about Club Passim, and there are some things that I really love about the live stream thing, being at home and getting to play for my cats who are running around here. But I so miss being with other folks. And one of my favorite things about campfire and these in the round things is getting to sing and play with other musicians. So I'm really excited and hopeful that we're getting closer to that. And this song sort of reflects that. It's called Leaning Close. My voice is lonely. It only gets the melody. I sure miss your harmony. How I wish you could be singing with me. Blending gently like the blue of the sky to the green of the sea. Leaning close, we'll find our way through every note. There's no connection like parallel thirds descending. Oh, with intention. It feels better than whatever you were expecting. Blending gently like the blue of the sky to the green of the sea. Leaning close, we'll find our way through every note. Blending gently like the blue of the sky to the green of the sea. Leaning close, we'll find our way through every note. My voice is lonely.
That was amazing. That's Dave Richardson, Mike T. Kerr, Rachel Sumner, and Saffron A. All such beautiful songs. Thank you all so much for being here, keeping this alive, and keeping not just the event itself, but the spirit of it so real.
Thanks for having us, Matt.
Thank you so much.
You bet.
The spirit lives in you, Matt.
I feel the spirit. I feel it.
You're the physical embodiment of these
spirits. Yeah. Absolutely. You're the best, Matt. Abby and Matt, thank you guys so much. Wow.
Absolutely.
And the cat.
And the
oh
cat
my God.
That's amazing.
A little
Perfect
cat cameo.
Timing. Cat cam. Cat cam. That's
Everyone
incredible.
loves the cat cam. The removal was even better.
Yeah, I mean, that was the moment during Folk Alliance. We had a set with Moscow Apartment, and a cat jumped onto a computer and nearly knocked it over with the camera during the set. It was kind of amazing. See, we don't get those things when we're in the room.
We're gonna miss that.
We're gonna miss that. We're gonna have to set some cats free during shows.
Yes,
at the club.
yes, please.
Feral cats.
Leave treats throughout the venue just to cause chaos.
Yeah.
Then there are like BYOC venues, and some they provide the cat. Yeah.
Some are catnip friendly. Some
Like,
are
yeah.
Does our insurance cover cats? I'm not sure. You know,
But, Abby's looking it up right now. All right.
she totally is. She totally is.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
As long as they have their shots, we're fine.
Well, great to see all of you. Can't wait to see you in person.
Likewise.
The feeling's mutual.
Take care. Take care.
Bye.
What a wonderful round of wonderful people. We're going to keep things going right along right now because we've got a lot of music still to come. We're going to get another round in before we have a set from Opalira. But right now, we've got 4 great performers coming up. We've got Liv Green, who we just got to have in here in the room just a couple weeks ago. Hey, Liv.
Hey Matt, how you doing?
Doing great. Great to have you here.
Good to be here.
Absolutely. We've got Louis Apollon.
Hey.
Hey, Louis, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Doing well. Good to see you. Good
You
to see you.
too.
We've got Kayla Farnham. Hey,
Hey.
Kayla. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
And also a first-timer here to our festival. We've got Elena La Fulana.
Hello.
Hey, Elena, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Thank you so much for being part of this. It's great to have so many familiar faces, but the whole thing is about also getting new people in and making connections and finding new music out there. So we're so grateful to have you here. And why don't you kick things off for us, Elena?
Sweet. I'm very excited to be here. Thank you so much for having me. So I'll go ahead and get started. Prefiero morir bailando. Prefiero morir de amor. Mejor estar sola y tranquila, ay, que en el engaño de tu sudor. Prefiero morir bailando, eso. Prefiero morir de amor. Mejor dejar atrás tus mentiras, ay, que maltratar este corazón. Pa bum pom pom 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 pa bum pom pom. Con ese ritmo viene la noche. Con el calor llega la aventura. No hay que vivir con la amargura, ay, que siempre trae el desamor. Eso. Y cuando bailo me lleva al ritmo. Con la cintura te digo todo. Solo volver a amar lenta, 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 lentamente. Con alguien que me trate mejor. Pa bum pom pom 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 pa bum pom pom. Prefiero morir bailando, eso. Prefiero morir de amor aquí en el campfire. Mejor estar sola y tranquila, ay, que en el engaño de tu sudor. Prefiero morir bailando, eso. Prefiero morir de amor. Mejor dejar atrás tus mentiras, ay, que maltratar este corazón. Pa bum pom pom 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 pa bum pom pom. Tú me dejaste muy bien plantada. No volveré a entregarme toda. Que mi felicidad es mía. Ay, que nadie más me la quitará. La música bailando. Eso. Prefiero morir, morir de amor. Mejor estar sola y tranquila, ay, que en el engaño de tu sudor. Prefiero morir, morir bailando. Prefiero morir, morir de amor. Mejor dejar atrás tus mentiras. Que maltratar este corazón. Pa, bom, pom, pom, 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 pa, bom, pom, pom. Yeah. Thanks, y'all. What's going on?
That was awesome. I love the energy.
Thank you.
I just wanted to like jam out on my piano with you. All right. So I just want to thank Matt and everybody at Passim for putting together this festival. This has been a tough year for a lot of artists. Needless to say, it's been tough for everyone. And I know for me, one of the things that's been keeping me going is art and music and the chance to keep sharing and connecting with everyone in whatever platform we can. So thank you.
Oh, Elijah, he's a man on the run. The Lord knows what he's been running from. Said he had a ticket to Redemption City. He was just a little late to the gate of the train station. Now I see him racing to the end of the tracks with the wind in his hair and the monsters at his back. What he's looking for, I hope he finds it. Oh, Elijah, you're a heart of gold. They just don't realize. Say he's wild as the rising sun, shooting over horizon after horizon. They say he's a straight shot burn, no chaser, and I'm a whiskey shooting gambler for his love. See him racing to the end of the tracks with the fire in his eyes and the storm at his back. Would you tell him he's always on my mind? Oh, Elijah, you're a heart of gold in my eyes. Oh, Elijah, oh, Elijah, he's only loved a woman by the light of the moon. When his scent is fresh upon his skin, that's when he's gonna get her running. I'm gonna take me on a run for my money. If love is a marathon, I don't wanna quit too soon. I got my ticket to the sky, and I'm calling shotgun when Elijah comes flying by. One day I'm gonna meet him at the end of the tracks with the mud in my hair and all hell at my back. He's gonna wonder, how'd you find me? Oh, Elijah. Takes one to know one. That's how I always knew I'd find you down the line.
That was beautiful. Wow.
Thank you.
Hey everybody. First off, I'm so grateful to be here, playing at Passim virtually again. And yeah, just gonna play the song, I wrote about water. You see her dancing down the side of a great mountain in the sky, mountain in the sky. She flows with beauty, flows with grace. In a reflection, see her face, see a pretty face. She'll help you find belief. She can't restore belief. Let go of all your grief. You have to find her first thing. She will quench your thirst if you can love for me. I've gone to the water. 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 Water. The lovely people of the village gather round, gently bathing and washing their clothes. They call to me, they're saying, come on down. She'll hold you in cool arms when you're too warm. She'll help you find relief. She can't restore belief. Let go of all your grief. You have to find her first thing. She will quench your thirst if you come love for me. I've gone to the water. I've gone to the water. I've gone to the water. Water, yeah, 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 yeah. Muete ale nodlo. Muete ale nodlo la. Muete ale nodlo. Nodlo, no, 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 no. Water. Hear a song in rivers and the streams. Whispers on your rooftops during summer rains. Gives her life to those that breathe. Come with me, we'll cleanse our souls. Cleanse our souls. Won't you come with me? We'll cleanse our souls. Won't you come with me? We'll cleanse our souls. I've gone to the water. I've gone to the water. ship away with the island of the water, water, water,
Oh, that was so lovely.
Was that French?
Thank you. Oh, it's Creole, French,
Oh.
like Haitian Creole.
Oh,
Mhm.
sweet, sweet, sweet.
Oh, that was beautiful. That inspired me to want to play a song about water, sort of. All right. And I feel like Memorial Day weekend is normally kind of the weekend when people go outside and go to bodies of water and gather. Although I don't know if anyone else is seeing this Boston weather right now through my, I guess you can't see my window, but it's so gray and cold and rainy. I think it's in the 40s. So I'm definitely missing that a lot right now. And something that I typically do on Memorial Day weekend is gather with my family on the Chesapeake Bay. I'm from Washington, D.C. originally. And that makes me think of my grandmother. So this is a song that I wrote about her. It was through a prompt this songwriting challenge called Real Women, Real Songs, where I'm writing a song every week for the whole entire year, and the prompt was Dinner Bell, and it made me think of my grandmother, who I used to gather with by her pool and by the Chesapeake Bay, so that water song reminded me of her. All right. Here we go. Okay. Also, happy birthday to my grandpa, who is now 95, and that song is about his wife. So he turned 95 recently. So yeah. Just realized that.
Very nice. That actually connects to my song. I'm guessing I'm next. I don't know how this. Yeah, I'm back, right? All right. I'm actually I'm doing a songwriter kind of group as well, and the song that I'm gonna do, it's the first song. So I that first song that I did was in Spanish, and I'm bilingual. I do mostly bilingual Latin folk, but I usually write songs either in English or in Spanish. And this is the first song that I wrote, and I wrote it during quarantine in which I do both languages. It's mostly done, I think, but I think, if you have any feedback, let me know. I don't have a name for it either, so if you guys have a name. Quiero volar como un ave, sentir el viento sobre mi piel. Quiero nadar como un pez, ir explorando un mundo al revés, pero no lo soy, pero yo no lo soy. Por el mundo yo voy, tal cual sin rumbo estoy. Quiero soñar, quiero soñar, quiero soñar, quiero soñar. Let it go. Let it go. See the flowers, they bloom and they grow. And you can do it too. Darling, let yourself grow and bloom, because that's what you are. You're your own kind of star. Oh yes, that's what you are. Like where it's headed so far. I want to hope, I want to hope, I want to hope, I want to hope. Cuando contigo estoy, pues ya por fin yo lo soy. Como un pez a la mar, contigo quiero explorar. Cuando contigo estoy, volando en alto yo voy. Amor me das y te doy. Cuando contigo yo estoy. Quiero soñar, quiero soñar, quiero soñar, quiero soñar. I want to hope, I want to hope, I want to hope, I want to hope. Yay. Thank you so much. It was so fun.
right. So I'm going to play a tune that I wrote at the beginning of 2020, kind of when all of the craziness began. And I was really scared at the time, just of the unknown. But at the same time, there was this kind of juxtaposition of beauty that would pop up for me. I would see, there was a story about the people in Italy who were singing out into the streets, and I could look out my own window, and there were still the birds and the trees and the music coming from nature. So I took that as a sign to just trust in the music to carry me through.
Governor says sit tight, whole big world under a dark sky. And I'm trying to keep my head screwed on right, trying to turn on a hard light. My stomach doesn't feel good, could be anxiety, it could be worse. And I just wanna hold you, though I'm told that I'm not supposed to. But there's a bird outside my window, and he's golden and he's red, and he's getting to my head. Oh, he's beautiful. And a cardinal is talking to me. I heard just what he said. He says now's the time to sing, now's the time to open your heart wings and fly over the dark sky. I've been thinking a lot lately, I got time to think like crazy. I've been thinking about forgiveness, how I pray that you'll get through this. 'Cause there's a bird outside my window, and he's golden and he's red, and he's getting to my head. Oh, he is beautiful. And a cardinal is talking to me. I heard just what he said. He says now's the time to sing, now's the time to open your heart wings and fly over the dark sky. Music in the streets, and I'm beholden to its breath, and it's getting to my head. Oh, it is beautiful. And a cardinal is talking to me. I heard just what he said. He says now's the time to sing, now's the time to open your heart wings and fly over the dark sky.
Yeah.
Woo!
Thank you.
Very nice.
So wonderful. I love it. Hopeful songs. And I'm so grateful to be here with you all. Like, seriously. Ugh. Such wonderful songwriters. Next tune. I think I'm gonna try, I'm gonna try to do this tune. This is a song that is also, I'm gonna do another bilingual song. I'm gonna challenge myself because, it's difficult for me. But I'm gonna try it. This is called where I come from, and it's another one of those tunes that's like, it has family in the roots. So here it comes. There's a source where my people come from. It's a place of warmth and fruitful love, where beginnings seem to spark from miracles. From skies above, ancestral voices call to me in the midst of a moonlit dream. Their stories carry me to places where eyes have never seen. Feel it in my heart, feel it in my bones, feel it in the beat, and my feet will take me home. Watching close the sun, feeling in the light, tingles through my skin. Now I'm sure I'll find where I come from, where I come from. Mauca de foto, mamá. No yo momo l'invitation mwe weli dire me danser mwe tande chantilly bien fort mwe mande papa mwe kote li sorti li dim li sorti nan l'asile li seyon place qui très belle mais la vie li pas de chambre facile. No pata, que me lem no cae mue, mas no soleil, mais no lumière, qui sont les sous pour moi, pour les mêmes pas jouer côté moi sorti, côté moi sorti, feel it in my heart, feel it in my bones, feel it in the beat. And my feet take me home. Watching close the sun, feeling in the
was rhythmically like, that's a lot. Good job.
I don't know how you're so effortless with like switching between all the different sections. It's like you're a whole band with just your guitar. It's so cool.
That's great.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
That was awesome. I'm gonna play a sad one now, but that's all right. But I feel bad kind of like taking a little left turn. But I suppose Campfire is the place for the sad songs if I wanted to get them out. This is one that I put out on a record I put out last May called Every Bright Penny, and it's more or less the title track. And it's about holding on to hope a little bit too long and the flip side of that. All right. It's called Wishing Well.
Oh,
Beautiful.
so good.
Oh, thank you.
And I just noticed that there's this chat going on. I don't know if you all saw it, but we can see everybody's comments, which I'm very excited about. So, am I up? Is it my turn? Is it my turn? I think so. Hi, it's my turn. Hey, everybody. So I just want to thank, now that I read the chat, I saw that Diana's on here, and I want to thank Diana Alvarez, who apparently recommended me. I suspected that was the case for this, and so thank you so much. I'm actually based in Washington, D.C. I imagine most of y'all are based around in Massachusetts. So it's a real honor to be here with y'all. And again, my name is Elena La Fulana. I have a band called Elena and Los Fulanos. So some of the songs that you've heard tonight are recorded with them. And yeah, hope to see you all again. Thank you so much for having me. And I'm going to finish off with I kind of do a broad range of music, English and Spanish, and lots of different genres. And this one's my Americana number. It's called Carolina, and I wrote it. It was the first song I wrote on this guitar. Her name is Carolina. And I bought her in a great state at a bluegrass festival.
Oh, my mother always cared for Carolina. Said it always was a place she'd like to see. As I look to my reflection and her staring back at me, I know I'm going to Carolina in the spring. Oh, the wind it brushes softly on my window, and the rain it brings a drop right to my cheek. And it always gets so cold here, and that's why I gotta leave, because I'm going to Carolina, and that's where I wanna be. And I'm going to Carolina in the spring. Come with me. Come with me. So the time has come for me to make my way now. Hear her singing in the distance, soft and sweet. And I know I'm gonna miss you, so you should come with me. Because I'm going to Carolina, and that's where my heart is free. And I'm going to Carolina in the spring. Because I'm going to Carolina, and I hear her calling me. And I'm going to Carolina in the spring.
Thank you. Yay. It's nice to play with people around.
It is, gosh.
It's been a while.
Right. All right. Well, I guess this is our last round.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's been awesome sharing the stage with you all and hearing music that I hadn't heard before. So I'm going to have to check you all out on the web. So I'm going to close with a song that is off of my most recent album. It's called As You Are. I don't care if you got a degree. I don't care if you work or live for free. What you weigh or what you wear, I'm glad that you are here at all. I don't care if your life's a mess or neat. I don't care what people say about you on the street or where you're coming from.
I'm glad you got to me at all. I do cherish you as you are. I like the way that you sing in the rain. I like the way you can sit with the pain without trying to hide it, fade it or fix it the way you're glad you feel anything at all. I like the way you go dancing with the trees. I like the way that you let the ecstasy fill the tips of your toes, through your fingers, through your bones, the way you're glad you are anything at all. I do cherish you as you are. Promise me that you'll dare to dream. Promise me that you'll risk everything, lose it all to gain it back tenfold. That you'll be glad that you had the chance at all. Promise me you'll see the beauty in the fall. Promise me you'll always stand back up real tall. That when you're feeling bruised, you won't let it make you cruel. That you'll be glad that you had a chance at all. Promise me you'll cherish you as you are. 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 I do cherish you as you are.
Woo.
Thank you.
Beautiful tune. I guess the song is kind of related to Kayla's song. And I guess it's about, you know, I guess having that someone that kind of brings you peace, you know? This one's called Your Eyes. The sun, the moon, your eyes, the flowers
Beautiful.
Oh, that was so gorgeous. I really don't want this round to end. It's been a treat listening to all of you, and we'll have to connect on socials after this and all that. Oh man, I'm gonna close this out with a song that I wrote this past fall about self-love after a breakup, but anytime. It's called Flowers. All right, thank you so much to Passim for having us, to Matt and Abby for all the work that they do organizing Campfire and making it special every year, even in the midst of a pandemic. Hopefully we can do the next one in person. Who knows? That's really cool. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, and I also wanted to say, speaking of festivals, online festivals, I'm going to be playing in Queer Folk Fest, which is hosted in conjunction with Club Passim, on June 12th. So check that out. It should be an incredible day of music. So please check it out. queerfolkfest.com. My friend Sarah Goujon is putting it on along with Club Passim and some other great sponsors. But it's going to be awesome. It's my first, I guess this is my first Pride Month since fully kind of coming out to myself as queer. So I'm so stoked to be ringing it in with a festival like that. All right, here's a song about self-love.
Well,
See, I got to hold on to our set, and they won't let me forget. So I am buying myself fresh cotton sheets. Got to hold on to our corkscrew, but I couldn't hold on to you. So I am buying myself wine, buying myself time, giving myself space, little love, a little grace. I am buying myself flowers these days. I am buying myself flowers these days. Thank you.
Yes. What a great note to end on. Flowers. Buy yourself flowers, girl.
Oh, that was so amazing. That's 2 incredible rounds right in a row. That was Liv Green, Louis Apollon, Kayla Farnham, and Elena La Fulana. Thank you all so much for being here and being part of this festival. That was magical.
Thank you for having us.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
And make sure to tune in on June 12th for Queer Folk happening through Club Passim as well. All right, great to see you all. Hope to see you in the club soon. Wonderful music, such great stuff. We're going to be here until 11 o'clock tonight, presenting you with music. Hopefully some things you know and that you love, and some things that you don't know yet, but that you're going to love. We're going to be here, like I said, till 11 o'clock tonight, and then tomorrow from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. We do these campfire festivals every Memorial Day and Labor Day weekend. Here's to hoping that by Labor Day weekend, we're going to have the whole thing live in the club. And that is part of what we're doing right now as we prepare to come back in the room safely with all of you. Was it yesterday? Yesterday, all restrictions lifted, but we are still trying to be slow and safe about how we get back in here. Your safety is our biggest concern, and the safety of our staff and our artists. And we want to make sure that we do this smart and do it well and with your help. So please consider becoming a member of Passim at passim.org/support. Because that is going to help our spring fund drive called Passim Prepares as we start to come back into the room again. We're going to have some member events happening in June here in the room. One of the major things about Passim is not just concerts. We also have a school of music that we've been running for many, many years, and I want to bring on the manager of our school of music, someone who just played a little while ago. Here's Rachel Sumner.
Hi, Matt. How's it going? Long time no see.
It's been like an hour.
I know, right? Well, I did a costume change for the School of Music manager.
And Abby and I noticed that as you came on backstage in the stream, we're like, oh, costume change. Well done. Well done.
Got a little comfy.
We all got to get our branding in. We all just got to make sure we have everything we need. So let the folks know a little bit about how the School of Music has changed during this and what kinds of things people can look for going forward.
Absolutely. So the School of Music shut down just like the club, and we moved everything online completely for the last year. That was spring 2, so exactly a year ago from March, we moved all the classes online. And it's been really cool, kind of a neat experiment having everything online. We've had so many more folks who are able to join from faraway places like Alaska and San Francisco and North Carolina. It's been really exciting to explore the good side of this and find the positive aspects of it. But I know I am looking forward to having classes in person, and I know a lot of students are excited to get back together because, singing together online is near impossible.
Not quite the same. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. So what we're looking at for the fall is more of like a hybrid approach. So there are some classes that translated really, really well to online, and there are some people who still feel like they, don't quite want to come into very close quarters because our classes take place in a very small space, and it's completely understandable. So we're going to find a way to make it work, where we can have folks streaming in from far away, and maybe some classes will be completely online, but we're going to also include classes that are in person, and I'm excited to figure that out and work with the community and work with the teachers who have been fantastic during this entire thing. And we're going to make it so it'll be fun and safe and everybody will be happy.
I love that. I love that kind of ingenuity, and that's the same kind of thinking that we have for the club. We're excited to get back in the room again, but we're still going to have some virtual events because it's a great way to introduce people to new acts that aren't even able to make it out here yet. It's a great way for people who don't feel comfortable coming into a closed space to still be able to engage and watch the concerts as they happen and be part of that experience. And it's a way to keep, that people don't have to find parking in Harvard Square.
Right.
We all get that.
Yes, yeah, I've heard that one a lot from students.
Yeah,
They're like, "Oh, it's so nice, I don't have to park." That takes an hour in itself.
The class doesn't, cost twice as much because of the meter and then the ticket I inevitably get for missing the meter again.
Right.
So, well,
So
we're
true.
excited. We're excited to get the school back up and running in person, the club back up and running in person, and what people can do to help that process is become a member of Passim. This is our spring fund drive called Passim Prepares, as we work hard towards getting you all back in here safely and comfortably. And you can become a member at passim.org/support, and that is going to get us there hopefully this summer. We've got some member events coming up, and we can't wait to see you all in the room again. And thank you, Rachel. Thank you for all your hard work and everything you do.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for all of your hard work and for having me on again, twice in a night. So
Absolutely.
exciting.
Absolutely. Always great to see you. That's Rachel Sumner, folks, the manager of the Passim School of Music. And also, hopefully, we're going to have Rachel do a live stream here from the club as well soon. Keep an eye on our calendar for that. Coming up now, we're going to have another video of a performer that we learned about through Alisa Amador. We do a lot of reaching out to artists and folks they might know that we don't know yet, and how we can find new people to get in to the Campfire Festival and our programming in general. And this is a new artist to us, and we're very excited to present them here right now. Here's Opalira.
Welcome to our home. We are Opalira. My name is Micaela. He's Facundo. Thank you very much, Club Passim, for having us. Thank you from Argentina. And we're going to share some song of ours. Hope you enjoy it and have a good time.
Ya no son horas de verte, pero no puedo dormir sin sentir tu voz. Ya nada sobra, pero yo quiero igual compartir todo lo que soy con vos. Nada se fuga al espacio exterior, todo se condensa entre los dos. Ya no son horas de
so this song is going to be part of our next album, and also the next one, that's called Navegar. Navegar in Spanish means sailing, and this is a song we wrote before the virus, and we were able to play on board a huge cruise ship for more than 6 months, and we wrote this song about that experience. This is called Navegar.
Andábamos el viejo continente, dormíamos flotando por los mares, mirábamos los 7 atardeceres y siempre eran distintas las ciudades.
Soñaba recorrer el mundo entero, rumbeábamos el próximo camino, llenaba de acuarelas mis cuadernos, llenabas con amor cada momento. Nadar y navegar, cantar entre la gente, soltar y abrazarte, sentir cómo nos lleva la corriente. Nadar y navegar, cantar entre la gente, soltar y abrazarte, sentir cómo nos lleva la corriente.
Extraño tu vestido de verano, extraño no sentirme preocupado, perdernos en los días de semana, perdernos por las calles caminando.
Nadar y navegar, cantar entre la gente, soltar y abrazarte, sentir cómo nos lleva la corriente. Nadar y navegar, cantar entre la gente, soltar y abrazarte, sentir cómo nos lleva la corriente. Nadar y navegar, cantar entre la gente, soltar y abrazarte, sentir cómo nos lleva la corriente. Nadar y navegar, cantar entre la gente, soltar y abrazarte, sentir cómo nos lleva la corriente. Nadar y navegar, soltar y abrazarte. Navegar. And this next song, it's a song that will also be part of our next album that hopefully is going to be released soon. And this song, it's called Espejito de Obsidiana. Espejito means mirror, and obsidiana, it's a kind of stone. So this is a song I wrote for a gray day. And I was needing help, so I asked for help to this stone mirror to turn this gray day into a sunny day. Acurrucada en la ventana, esperando ver llover, ya lo presiento que como el cielo yo también voy a caer. Espejito de obsidiana, vamos poniendo la pava que hoy no sale el sol. Avergonzada, desconcertada en esta larga procesión, ya lo sabía, hoy no era el día ver en mi interior. Espejito de obsidiana, dame brillo, dame calma, dame ese rayito de luz que tanta falta me hace, que no pase de largo esta vez, quiero salir de mí. Ese ratito de paz que tanta falta me hace, que no pase de largo esta vez, quiero salir de mí. Apretujada, amurallada, voy buscando la razón. No hay contraseña, no hay melodía que no rompa el cascarón. Espejito de obsidiana, desandemos la mañana, dame ese ratito de luz que tanta falta me hace, que no pase de largo esta vez, quiero salir de mí. Ese ratito de paz que tanta falta me hace, que no pase de largo esta vez, quiero salir de mí. Tanta falta me hace, que no pase de largo esta vez, quiero salir de mí. Okay, espejito de obsidiana. We have to change guitars now.
Cambiamos las guitarras.
Cambiamos las guitarras. We are Opalira, as we already said. We are from Argentina. We live about 50 miles from Buenos Aires, and in a small town. And we can hear the birds now while we play. And this next song we're going to play, it's called Al Rato. I don't have to play this. And it's a song my colleague and husband wrote. Al Rato, it's our last release. You can find the song on YouTube, Spotify, iTunes, or whatever you like. It's everywhere and available. And it has a beautiful video. And well,
YouTube.
In YouTube, we invite you to be part of our music. Al Rato.
Ciego como un día negro en que no sale el sol. Siento que alguien grita adentro y no soy yo. El tiempo a veces pasa lento, agonizante. Pero llego a tu encuentro y algo late.
Y al rato se pasa la vida en un día y vos al lado y yo callada, sentada con vos. Vago por algún camino y sin rescate. Vuelvo, salgo y siempre vuelvo, aunque sea tarde. El tiempo cada vez más lento se ve cobarde. Pero llegas a mi centro algo late y al rato se pasa la vida en un día y vos al lado y yo callada sentada con vos. Es que tuve una visión y algo ya no anda como antes.
Una visión y algo ya no anda como antes. Anda mejor y al rato se pasa la vida en un día y vos al lado y yo callada sentada con vos. Y al rato se pasa la vida en un día y vos al lado y yo callada sentada con vos. Al rato. Okay. This next song, it was our first song, the first song we released as a duo, as Opalira. I'm also going to say that you can find us on Instagram. And this song, Rincón, it means corner. And Spot.
Yes, spot. Okay, so this song, it's an invitation to when you have a really bad day. It's an invitation to stand on a corner, on a spot, and be able to watch the whole scene and maybe realize that it wasn't that bad. And it's about having the opportunity of watching things from another perspective. So this is Rincón. En un rincón del día vi caer el sol sobre tu piel, dorado atardecer, se funde con el mar, el rey descansa ya en lento degrade, el manto despertó y salen a jugar las sabias brujas en sus chozas de cristal, nos cuentan el pasado y el futuro y guían el semblante de papel del barco que sostiene esta mi canción que está en tus manos, corazón. En un rincón del hilo de mi voz, todo era oscuridad, no había amanecer, ni Dios para culpar, y al verte envuelto así, de ida y de vaivén, hacia el vacío voy a confirmar que el peligro se acobarda si tu mano me acompaña. Así que hoy cambiemos el reloj a nuestro parecer, viajemos al rincón del día.
Okay, so we're about to finish, and we would like to thank one more time to Club Passim for having us. We are very, very happy and very honored to be part of this festival. And hopefully we're going to visit the United States soon. We will really love to be there again. And we would love to visit our dear friend Alisa Amador. She's a wonderful artist and friend of ours. And this next song we're going to finish with, it's a song I wrote for our friendship. And it's called Bandada. Bandada means a group of birds. And this is a dream we have to become two birds and fly from north to south and visit each other often. So this is Bandada, a song we wrote to our dear friend. And well, thank you very much for having us, and hope you had a good time with us. Let's go.
Un día cualquiera rompiste el silencio. El fin de la tarde fue solo el comienzo. Y mientras el sol va buscando otro mar, yo me pregunté qué te trajo hasta acá. Un mate en la mano tiene tu recuerdo. Fuiste calor en el más crudo invierno. Juramos heridas en cada canción para amanecer un poquito mejor. Si escucho tu voz ya no me siento sola, que aquí nos abracen la luz y la sombra. Cantemos al brillo de cada mañana, cerremos los ojos, abramos el alma, seamos bandada. Volamos tan lejos, volamos a lo alto del árbol que esconde lo que estás buscando. Se deshizo el tiempo al son del encanto, y el norte y el sur ya no son tan lejanos. Si escucho tu voz ya no me siento sola, que aquí nos abracen la luz y la sombra. Cantemos al brillo de cada mañana, cerremos los ojos, abramos el alma, seamos bandada.
Thank you very much. We are Opalira from Argentina. Bye.
Bye.
That was Opalira, a campfire debut here. What a beautiful set. Can't wait to have them up here in person. But it's been so great to be able to find these artists through friends like Alisa Amador and bring them into our world virtually until we're able to get folks back in the room once again. Please do make a donation to Campfire. This is a festival that we've been running now since 1998 and are thrilled to be able to bring all of this music to you. A $15 donation helps out tremendously towards paying the artists for being here and helping keep things going in the room. We're going to be back in here soon enough and can't wait to have you all here with us. We've got a great round coming up now with the aforementioned Alisa Amador is going to be here. Hello, Elisa.
Hi, Matt. Oh my God, that song makes me cry every
beautiful.
time.
So beautiful. So
Oh.
beautiful. Well, we are excited that you introduced us to Opalira and others. And it's always excited to have you back here again. We've also got Wildlife Moon, who
Hi,
we were
Matt.
Hey, how's it going, Gerald?
Going
we
great.
were introduced to Wildlife Moon at our virtual open mic, and it's been great. It's great to have you here at the Campfire Festival for the first time.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
Thrilled
We've
to
got
be here.
someone who we've had numerous times virtually and can't wait to have them in person. Here's Demoye.
Hello.
Hey,
How are
Demoye,
you?
great to see you. We really, really can't wait to have you up here in person. It's going to be amazing when that finally happens because you've made such an impact on us virtually these days over the past year, and it's just real exciting to think about you coming up and playing on this stage. On this
Oh
stage.
my gosh.
This-
I'm
this
honestly
stage
more
right here.
excited. Like as soon as I get back to Boston.
Excellent.
Club Passim is the first place I'm going.
Love it. Love it. And kicking off this round, someone that we've never had here before for the festival and that we are so excited to present to you, Oliver Swain. Hello,
Hi, everybody.
Oliver.
Hi.
It's so great to have you here at the festival. We've been wanting to get you as part of this event, and it's fantastic to have you here. Why don't you start things off for us, Oliver?
Oh, well, thanks so much. And congratulations to Boston Bruins won last night. I was just checking out a bit of the replays there. I'm going to actually start off on the bass. I'm also just thrilled to be part of this club. Passim is a legendary spot, and I've never played there, being way out here in Deep Cove, British Columbia, coming to you from Vancouver Island. I'm going to start off with the original tune of mine. This one's called The Apple Suckling Tree. Underneath that apple suckling tree, just you and me. Underneath that apple suckling tree, just you and me. More like a pine cone than a tree, and more like a honeycomb than a bee. Oh, I love you in a southern way. Oh, I need you every other way. Oh, lovely thing, breathe. But you wanted me to wait and see. Well, if you ever wanted to lean on me, well, you know I'll be there, neath the suckling tree. I get that you know, I get that you please. When you get up on my knee, ready to set me free. Well, you know what I mean, you know what I need, and the devil must have taken a hold of me when she put me down, made me crawl to you on my knees. Oh, I love you in a southern way, and I need you every other way. Oh, lovely thing, breathe. But you wanted me to wait and see. Well, if you ever wanted to lean on me, well, you know I'll be there, 'neath the suckling tree. Sundew in the reeds, sunlight through the trees. Sundew in the reeds, sunlight through the trees. Sundew in the reeds, sunlight through the trees. Love, the day I told you I was lonely, I told you I was free. Underneath that suckling, underneath that tree, underneath that suckling tree, where you know it's gonna be just you and me, like a pine cone in a tree, and more like a honeycomb, more like a pine cone, more like a honeycomb than a bee. Thanks, y'all.
Dang it.
Is my mic feeding, distorting a tiny bit on the top notes?
Sometimes.
Yeah, just a little
Okay.
bit.
I'll back it off a bit.
It still sounds great.
Thanks.
It's a good distortion.
Arr. There is some sort of psych rock overtones, especially in the bridge on that one. So
All right, awesome. Well, I guess I am next. Well, hi, Matt. Hi, everyone. Hi, Club Passim. I thought that I'd use this opportunity to test out some new songs. So this first one is called Let Me Cry, and it's about just wanting to be in your feelings after a breakup, just crying it out and letting it out without anybody else's interference. So here is Let Me Cry. I know I'm a bad chick, I know I get over it. Days will turn to months, I'll forget all about this. I'm a mess, I'll remind them who we mess with. Wait, don't let me lose it, no. Now he's got a new chick, I see now that his life flipped. Messed around and found himself a new beginning. I'm a mess, why'd I think that it's a bad thing? I already lost it. And you say that I'll be okay, but I'm in so much pain. So let me be all stressed about it. Let me eat my favorite ice cream. Let me cry. Let me be all pressed about it. Let me throw a little tantrum. miss the misbehavior, the cuddles and the hair strokes. Why'd he have to go and leave my heart broke? Now he's found some new friends. I know I'm being selfish, mad for no reason. And you say that I'll be okay, but why am I in pain? So let me be all stressed about it. Let me eat my favorite ice cream. Let me cry. Let me be all pressed about it. Let me throw a little tantrum. Let me cry. Let me cry. Let me be all stressed about it. Let me eat my favorite ice cream. Let me cry. Let me be all depressed about it. Let me throw a little bitty tantrum. Let me cry. Let me cry. Let me cry. Thank you, thank you.
Sounds great.
Thank you.
I think every person in the world needs that song.
Yeah, I was just swaying back
So
and
good.
Mm.
Oh, that voice, my God. Amazing.
Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you.
Mm-mm.
Hey everybody, my name's Gerald Edward, and I've been releasing music the past year as Wildlife Moon. I hadn't released any music in a while, and I kind of just took the name Wildlife Moon as like a new moniker and a creative reset. And this is a song that I put out a couple months ago. It's called The Only Person Left on Earth, and it's about working yourself to death and trying not to lose sight of the people that are important to you. Sarah Jones did what she loved for a living every day. Out of bed and on to work for a decent wage. It's not a matter if I can or can't, I know I must. You're the only person left on earth I trust. Sarah Jones, model citizen who never casted blame. She could only get so far in the game. Every day we'll gather here until we gather dust. You're the only person left on earth I trust. And if my ship goes down in flames, I know you'll be the first to make me laugh again, carve the best out from the worst. When the bombs start falling, I know where I want to be, with the only person left on earth for me. Sarah Jones was swallowed whole too long before her time. No one ever fessed up to the crime. But it'll all work out for us. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You're the only person left on earth I trust. Oh, and if my ship goes down in flames, I know you'll be the first
to make me laugh again, carve the best out from the worst. When the bombs start falling, I know where I want to be, with the only person left on earth for me. Thank you.
Wow. I was getting some serious Paul Simon vibes.
Oh, thanks so
It was
much.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I think my favorite line was the wink, wink, nudge, nudge line.
Okay, yeah, it breaks the fourth wall a little bit.
I love it. I love breaking walls. Thank you, Wildlife Moon. Thank you, everybody. It's just a real intense honor to be among you all. My name is Alisa Amador, and here's a love song for when it's about love when the timing isn't right, and it's called Timing.
I don't know where it is I'm going. I don't know what it is I know. Most of the time I think I blindly feel around just to see how life will go. You came to me without a warning, so overwhelmed, underprepared. And in our hearts 3 words are forming, and now we're both just scared. What did I tell myself when I first felt the flame? Don't you open yourself up to another strand of pain. I knew that the timing wasn't the right one. What a shame. Oh, but I'm getting tired of being right. Why am I right again? Ooh, oh, hey. You write to me every morning. You write to me every night. Most of the time I wish that I could read your mind, and I worry if that's right. And I can't help it if I worry, no. And I can't help it if I care. I know that there is not a hurry with this love, and that's just what makes me scared. So what do we tell ourselves now that we found the flame? Let's not open ourselves up to another strand of pain. Yeah, I knew that the timing wasn't the right one. What a shame. Well, but I'm getting tired of being right. Why am I right again? Oh, 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 ooh, oh.
Thank you.
Beautiful song.
This is like a folk soul sandwich, this party we're having here.
Yeah.
It's like a quadruple decker.
Yeah. It's like one of those clubhouses that's got everything you want in it. Like I don't know who's the bacon. I think it's me, pretty sure.
I'm the bacon.
I was gonna say, not to say that everyone loves bacon, because my favorite part of the clubhouse is actually the roast chicken, which might be which might be. Sorry, what is your? Should I call you Mr. Moon? I'll just call you Wildlife. Yeah.
Call me WM.
WM. I think that's the roast turkey right there. Okay. This metaphor is breaking down for me too, you guys. So, it's my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is my goatskin banjo, and I did a restoration on it. I got it in North Carolina many years ago and did a restoration on it with some friends down there. And I'm just going to do some old time. I'm going to do an old time tune. I've got some more originals coming up, but I'm just going to play a little old time. Maybe I'll back it up so you get like a real good look at the banjo. The banjo is quite good looking. Okay, are we having fun yet, folks? Oh gosh, I suppose I should close the. Oh, you guys can see I do have some nice blazers in there. You can. So this one's called Mole in the Ground. It tells a little bit about the flora and the fauna of the Appalachian Mountains, and then gets into some good old-time lyrics about no good men and women. Did you hear that? Well, I wish I was a mole in the ground. I wish I was a mole in the ground. For the mole in the ground roots a mountain down. I wish I was a mole in the ground. Wish I was a lizard in the spring. I wish I was a lizard in the spring. For the lizard in the spring, here's a good girl ring. I wish I was a wizard in the spring. Tell me, baby, where you been so long? Tell me, baby, where you been? It's been so long. Well, I went to Caroline, sold it Calamine. That's where I've been so long. Tell me, baby, where you been so long? Tell me, baby, where you been? It's been so long. Said I went round the bend with those rough and the rowdy men. Now I'm going back again. Said I wish I was a mole in the ground. Said I wish I was a mole, oh, I wish it was the ground. For the mole in the ground, it roots my mountain down. Wish I was a mole in the ground. For the mole in the ground, roots that mountain down. Oh, I wish I was a mole in the ground. folk sandwich. It was like some grainy mustard. I think that was the grainy mustard right there.
It sure was.
Okay.
Now that that right hand technique.
Oh yeah,
it
frailing.
looks like slap bass.
Oh, you know what? It totally does, doesn't it?
Is there a name for that?
That's funny. I've never made that connection. I do play a little bit of slap bass on the electric. It's called frailing or claw hammer, and
Claw
it's
hammer,
down sweeping. As many of the Club Passim faithful may already know, that the banjo is this amazing history, American history in an instrument, and so it was originally the original design of the banjo came across from Africa, and then different luthier techniques, the addition of the fretted fretboard, and the claw hammer approach was actually the original approach to the instrument that also came from Africa, and then the three-finger style that we associate with bluegrass is something a little bit more common in European approaches to stringed instruments. So I'm sort of part way through that trajectory with how I approach it. Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool.
More Demoye.
Demoye, yes?
Demoye, sorry.
No, it is totally fine. Totally fine. So this next one is another new one I'm working on. It's called Phobia, and it's the fear of being in a new relationship. And this is like my inner Joni Mitchell moment, because I'm trying it on a new tuning and also a new frequency rate as well. So it's gonna sound a little flat because it's in 432, and typically guitars are tuned in 440. So here we go. I've got a phobia of losing myself, losing you too, but I'm so scared. They say actions speak louder than our words. So when you touch me, do your fingers speak? Are you trying to say I should trust, I should trust? It chills me, I don't know if I should love all my phobia of losing myself and losing you. I've got a phobia of losing myself. I really want you, but I'm not ready. They say all our hearts want what they desire. So when I feel it through your chest, does it beat for me? Are you trying to say I should trust, I should trust? It chills me, I don't know if I should love
chills me. I don't know if I should love homophobia of losing myself and losing you. Of losing myself and losing you. Homophobia.
Thank you, thank you.
So soothing.
Thank you.
I feel like I'm in a very safe place right now after hearing Demoye. This next song I'm going to play is called Mirrors of Each Other. And long story short, I wrote it based off a science fiction movie. It's basically about two beings becoming one.
Born incomplete, child in the sea of information. I am disguised throughout the water. Am I a friend or a foe? Submerge with me, my fellow ministry creation. I'll be your father and your daughter. Into the world we'll go. I will whisper to your ghost and disappear. My voice will echo through your shell and bring you near. And we are mirrors of each other, sister, brother. Our family tree, growing the seed of integration. Our roots will break the brick and mortar of the status quo. Anomaly, we are the recent adaptation, the new descendant bringing order to the ebb and flow. I will whisper to your ghost and disappear. My voice will echo through your shell and bring you near. And we are mirrors of each other, sister, brother. Then disappear. Echo through your shell and bring you near. We are mirrors of each other, sister, brother, we live on. We live on.
Wow. Wow.
Nice, man. Take that harmony for a walk. Yeah. Woo.
Thank you.
Beautiful. You know, we have some really inspired comments, and I just want to, maybe I'll just read a couple of my personal favorites. Whoever Sarah Williams is, she is just really on top of the comments. Is this a contest to see who will make me cry first? And then she goes, the guitar, the voice, the smile, the scat, in all caps.
Where is this, Oliver? Is this on the Facebook?
It's on the right. For some reason, there's delay on my voice. I don't know why. It's supposed to just be reverb, but it might be coming through the band. Anyway, I'm just on the StreamYard
I see it
site,
now.
and then on the right, there's these comments, and it's a lot of love.
Yeah, thank you for
Just,
reading.
those. Which is good. There's no trolls so far. Not a single troll.
Yay!
They have to pay the troll toll. That's the thing. Yeah, nobody wants to pay the troll toll.
I certainly don't.
That was such a poetic song. It really was so rich in imagery and just poetry and
Thank you.
really beautiful. Thank you. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, so I started with a funky song and now I'm going more into. Ooh, ooh, oh no! Nothing fell. Thank God. My foot just hit the wire, which was connected to everything else. Okay, we're good. All right, so we're going more to the folky side of the spectrum of my life. This song is called Milonga Accidental. Milonga is a Argentine and Uruguayan folk rhythm. It goes 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2. Very driving rhythm. And I wrote this song this year. During this time, I imagine all of you might identify a little with the fact that, for me at least this year, like, wrung me out, broke me apart, threw me on the ground. And here I am, kind of putting myself back together and finding the way to be whole again. And music is one of the ways that I find that and process that. And so this song is in Spanish, and it says, I'm going to toss this earbud out so that it doesn't tickle me like last time. So if anyone talks to me, just you'll have to give me some sign language or something. Or write it in the chat. But so the translation of this says, it says, when I look outside, when I look inside, oh, some tension there. When I look outside, again. From the periphery to the very center, I'm always the witness and the judge. And the chorus says, when will I know how to decipher my reason? And when will I feel at home in my voice? So, for anyone who's ever felt out of place, this one's for you. Milonga Accidental. Cuando miro afuera, cuando miro adentro, cuando miro afuera otra vez, de la periferia hasta el mero centro, siempre soy testigo y juez. Cuando sabré descifrar mi razón, cuando sentiré mi hogar en mi voz. Cuando miro el agua, cuando miro el cielo, cuando miro el agua otra vez, de lo más profundo a este momento, quiero ser el ave y el pez. Cuando sabré descifrar mi
razón. Cuando sentiré mi hogar en mi voz, en mi voz, en mi voz. Oh, 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 oh,
Muchas gracias. Thank you.
Gracias. Right back at you. Wow.
That had a great feel to it.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
That milonga rhythm. It's the best.
Hey, see, I've learned some ethnomusicology here, which is exactly what I would expect to have happen to me at a Club Passim hosted show.
Mm-hmm.
So Sarah Williams, who's just raging on the comments, she made a comment about Wildlife Moon's show or song, because he referenced sci-fi, and she says that's the prettiest filk, F-I-L-K, I ever heard. Filk is a very not a widely known style of music, which is sci-fi folk. And I play filk and love filk, and I'm just so impressed by Sarah's incredible comments. And just to go back, and she also says, I could tell he was in Canada before he said it. Could it be the antler? And you can see that here I am in Canada, and I do actually have a moose antler, like right on the wall behind me. This is not something I'm doing for Club Passim's benefit, and actually, I also made a hockey reference about the Bruins in the victory over the Islanders last night, and again, that's just exactly what's going on around here. So speaking of filk, and this incredibly fucked up year we've had here, especially as artists, I think a lot of us, but I mean, nobody, it's like comparing our battle scars in terms of like who has had the shittiest pandemic. And it's been wild. I went down into the darkness. I just went right down into the darkness, and I had all this time on my hands. And I went into this process of I was just taking out the trash, That's what I just tell myself. I was taking out the trash. And I wrote this next song once I'd sort of gone through this huge process of sort of auditing all the different aspects of my life and how I'd come to be the man I am and where I am in my life right now, and realizing that I had turned away from embracing a truly transcendental expression of universal love. I wonder how many people were anticipating that that's where that was going to end. And so this next song is about going into the caverns, into the darkest parts of ourselves, and there we find that even in those moments we can shine the light of everlasting love. And this is sort of a filk song too. Brighter than the moon and the stars above, shine everlasting love From the astral plane, shining to the darkest places of our hearts and brains, you might find a child there who stayed. Thank them for their vigil in that dark cave. Take them to the river in the day. Watch them become everlasting, loving, laughing, lighting up your way. With empathy above and everything you love, the raven and the dove find you in your cave with your chains and your velvet gloves. But your eyes through my eyes shine brighter than the moon above. Brighter than the moon, they shine. What'll it be? What'll it be? What'll it be? It's up to you, not up to me. Moon and the stars shining on the sea, burning and turning her gaze toward thee. Sit on the mat, sing at your show, come to the same conclusion it goes. You got the ways, you got the means, don't give a damn if it doesn't mean a thing. I'm gonna live my life free, oh let it be. Empathy, empathy, empathy and love. Empathy, empathy, empathy and love. Empathy, empathy, empathy and love. Empathy, empathy, empathy and brighter than the moon and the stars above. Shine everlasting love. From the astral plane, shining to the darkest places of our hearts and brains, you might find a child there who stayed. Thank them for their vigil in that dark cave. Take them to the river in the day. Watch them become everlasting, loving, laughing, lighting up your way. With empathy above and everything you love, the raven in the dark, they find you in your cave with your chains and your velvet gloves. We found you. Well, we're here to tell you. Your eyes through our eyes shine brighter than the moon above. We found you. Well, we're here to tell you. Your eyes through our eyes shine brighter than the moon above. We found you. Well, we're here to tell you. Your eyes through our eyes shine brighter than the moon above. Brighter than the moon, they shine. What'll it be? What'll it be? What'll it be? It's up to you, not up to me. Moon and stars shining on the sea, burning and turning her gaze toward thee. Sing on your mare, sing at the show, come to the same conclusion it goes. You got the ways, you got the means, moon and the stars shining through the rain. I'm gonna live my life free, come let it be. Empathy, empathy, empathy and love. Empathy, empathy, empathy and love. Empathy, empathy, empathy and love. Empathy, empathy, empathy and brighter than the moon and the stars above. Shine everlasting love. Empathy, empathy, empathy and love. Brighter than the moon and the stars above. Shine everlasting love. Empathy, empathy, empathy and love. Brighter than the moon and the stars above. Shine everlasting. Shine on, shine on, shine on, shine on, shine on, shine on. Brighter than the moon and the stars above.
was insane.
Yeah, totally. I'm going crazy in this cottage in Deep Cove. I don't know where this shit is coming from, but it's coming.
You might be in Canada, but you're taking us to the moon.
Totally.
We're in space.
I've been listening to a lot of Sun Ra, who's a sort of wonderful jazz musician who actually wrote incredible contributions to sci-fi and Afrofuturism in the 60s and 70s, and of course Bootsy Collins. Filk, here we come. Thanks, you guys.
Alright, so this last song I'm going to play for the round is off of my 2019 album, The Whole Truth. It is called Letting Go, and I did a little switcheroo to my electric. This is Daydreamer. But yeah, this is Letting Go.
You say you felt it for a good minute, not half for the longest We thought of going one direction, but it ain't the strongest path. We should take. Oh, I'm tired of waiting on someone I can't keep. For you and me, our best thing is just letting go. You want somebody to love, I want somebody to love. So what about us? What about us? We could just keep wanting us, but we both know that's not enough. No, it's not enough. Oh, I'm tired of waiting on someone I can't keep. For you and me, our best thing. Dum da 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 Oh, I'm tired of waiting on. Oh, I'm tired of waiting on someone I can't keep. For you and me, our best thing is just letting go.
I gotta
Like-
hold on to something. Oh, so good.
That was a good choice with that guitar. That was very dreamy.
Thank you.
So beautiful.
Amazing.
Your voice is
Dreamy
just.
state.
Mm.
And thank the chorus pedal. I know it's kind of off. It's the Corona
Uh,
chords pedal.
The Corona chorus. I'm gonna thank the whammy bar too. There was some nice
Yeah.
moments there as well.
That way.
Yeah,
Love
wow.
that.
I wish I had one on my bass.
Thank you.
Is the party over already, you guys? Do we have time for one more? No. Do we? Yes.
Oh, it's me, I guess. Okay. Well, I hope we have another for Alyssa as well. This one is called Love Will Return. And it does talk about when the time is right and all that, too, like Alyssa had mentioned earlier in her song. This one, a recorded version of this is coming out this Friday on June 4th. So check it out on my on that link over there on the Bandcamp or on Spotify.
Love will let you walk through the hardest wall. Love will make it seem like you never existed at all. And love will disappear should you ever bad an eye. Love will return to you when the time is right. And love will keep right beside you and ease your worried thought. Love will be a victory not so easily forgot. Love will wash away and be taken by the tide. Love will return to you when the time is right. Love will call you to action. Love will cause you to stall. Love will watch you rise above, then helpless as you fall. Love will make you real, and love will make you lie. Love will return to you when the time is right. Love will return to you when the time is right. Love will return to you.
Thank you.
Gorgeous.
Pleasure to spend this time with you guys. Really great songs, and I'm walking away from this very inspired. So thank you guys.
Thank you. It's so mutual. Oh, Demoye, were you about to say something? I saw you unmuting.
Thank you. I was going to say thank you guys.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody. That was just a beautiful salve for my heart. And I love how Wildlife Moon and I have never met, and yet we wrote songs along similar themes, and that's something that I love about this life, is that we keep finding ways that our life stories intersect. One last song before we all go. Thank you, Club Passim, for having us. Thank you, Demoye. Thank you, Oliver Swain. Thank you, Wildlife Moon. Thank you, Opalira, my incredible Argentine friends who played right before us. Thank you to everyone who played today, including my friend Nate D'Angelo, and to everyone who is playing this whole weekend. I hope that all of you watching will join tomorrow for the last day of Campfire. And if you haven't seen the other nights of Campfire, feel free to look at that Club Passim YouTube channel or Facebook page for the concerts archived. And donate if you can. My name is Alisa Amador. I have a Bandcamp. And a big announcement is that I am actually releasing an album in September, and the first single comes out in a couple weeks, June 11th, second Friday of June. And I really hope that you will hear it, and I hope that the music helps you through. So here's one last song, another new one. It's called Still Life. I've never been this still. I've never lived this way. You can get so used to almost anything they say, but I don't know how to stay. I have never set sail, but I've heard it feels this way. You can get so used to every rock and sway that you don't know how to stay. Now you don't know how to stay. I've been living like there was no answer to the call. There was no hand that I could hold. There was no melody that trusted me to carry all the words I'd held inside me for so long that I don't even know what's wrong. I'm just crying. I've never listened in to what I had to say. You can get so used to pushing every thought away that they don't know how to stay. Now they don't know how to stay. I've been living like there was no answer to the call. There was no hand that I could hold. There was no melody that trusted me to carry all the words I'd held inside me for so long that I don't even know what's wrong. I'm just crying. I've never been this still.
That was absolutely beautiful. Thanks all of you for being here. That's Alisa Amador Wildlife Moon, Demoye, and Oliver Swain. What magic. Thank you all so much.
Thanks. What a pleasure.
Make sure you find all these people on social media, follow them, purchase their music where you can, and keep an eye out for a new record from Alisa in September. So thrilled. Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You.
Hey, great work with this whole festival and everything you do at Passim. What a pleasure to be a part of it. It's just amazing.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, we feel lucky to be able to do this. So
we feel luckier to.
No, I'm the bacon.
no. Yeah, you're the bacon for sure. Matt, you are full Canadian bacon. I'm giving you full Canadian bacon status right here. I'm doling it out.
Thank you. We have still got a couple of great sets to come to close things off here tonight. We are going to close things out with a set from Dirty Bird, but right now is someone that we got to meet through our open mic and have been just blown away by her music and so thrilled to have her at the campfire here for the first time. Here's Wallace Field.
Hi, Matt.
Hey, Wallace, it's so great to have you here as part of this.
It is so wonderful to be part of this. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, and you're another one that, it's like, we can't wait to have you actually in the room performing up here on the stage because, it's been such a thrill to be able to meet so many great new artists this past 15 months. And we're starting to think like, oh, well, of course, we've had this person here before. Or you feel like you're like, oh, well, of course, we've met them. We know them. And it's like, we've never actually met in person before. And
That's
it's
true. I wonder if, off Zoom, will we be shocked? We'll be like, oh my gosh, that's me.
Well, I mean, the thing is always like, oh, you're much taller than you are on the internet, or
jeans.
Yeah, you have a lower torso, you have a lower body. I didn't realize you had legs.
I mean, I'm still happily. My quarantine clothing situation is I just put a nice shirt over my existing pajamas for the next day.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It's all you need. It's all you need, really. Well, we're so excited to have you here for the festival. Take it away, Wallace Field.
Thank you so much. I've been tuning in throughout the weekend, and I've just been blown away by all of the amazing talent I've seen. So it's been a pleasure to be a guest as well. These first two songs, this first one you can find on my Bandcamp, and the second one is kind of like its sister song. This one is called Nothing is Everything. For you, every flower on the highway divided, and instead blackbirds to greet you at the border. I once drove this road lonely with another. Now with you, my broom held me to sweep the pieces shattered. Heart like glass, I felt collapsed, knowing nothing lasts forever. But here we are, driving in your car. Nothing else matters. So, in the spirit of Campfire Fest, this is a brand new song. And it's kind of the sister song to Nothing Is Everything. It's more like a meditation for me, at least. It's called This Time Around. This time around, I know what to do. I just didn't want to walk this lonely road so soon. I would still do anything for you. And if I need to let you go, I'll do that too. This time around, I know what I need. At least one bath a day and a walk to the end of my street. Set reminders on my phone to drink and eat. Thank God for all the friends I have who check in on me. Just breathe. Just breathe. This time around, I know who I am. I am hurt, but I'm whole. Something you don't understand. From far away, I'll send my love in whispers on the wind. Your work's your own, it must be done. You'll be a better man for someone else. You'll be a better man for someone else. Thank you so much for being here with me tonight. It's so late, but shout out to all my night owls. I'm one too. The song is also new, and it's inspired by digital thrift shopping. placed upon my shoulders. If love is but a curse, well, I'm far too young to be immersed in it. I would rather live alone than live in a lie and call it home. I'll leave that gown to yellow underneath the passing of sun and die with my whole heart at the age of 101. But what if oh, what if I, lie, die, 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 lie, die, 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 la, da, 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 Thank you. I'm house sitting right now, and so I'm just enjoying like drinking out of cool mugs that aren't mine, and this feels very Downtown Abbey to me. I know I'm like 6 years behind with that reference, but that's what I'm currently binging. I'm always like 6 years behind TV shows. Let's see. All right, we're gonna go back to uke. So this summer I'm hoping to record my first full-length album. I was going to do it last summer, but the pandemic had other plans. And I know everyone misses live music so much, but did you really miss tuning during a set? Do you miss that too? I sure did. It's really, really lovely to be here tonight, and I'm so honored. So these next couple of songs will be on my upcoming full-length album, to be determined when that project is out. This one's called All Costs. He left me in my driveway, never to be seen from again. That house would burn 3 months later, and I would not reach out. wonder how many more miles are left to go before it's over. A dying breath full of regret. Will you regret me too? The story of how we met still rushes me into romance. It frightens me most now that I'm choking on the fresh blood of a new love, protected at all costs. Protect me when hope that motivates you to heal your generational trauma. I just have a couple more for you. Thank you so much for sticking around tonight. So I think we'll do, like, this is a fresh off the page song, so we'll see how it goes. I just bought a camper van, having a little bit of a late 20s life crisis. Don't mind me. And so I've been basically giving myself a crash course in basic auto mechanics, and this song is called Weekend Mechanic. I'm a weekend mechanic now. I know you'd be proud. After you broke my heart, had to go and fix something else. Start with myself, down to the nuts and the bolts. I'm a weekend mechanic now. I know you'd be proud. I miss the sound of your car pulling in. I miss waking up next to you in the same bed. I'm a weekend mechanic now. Did you hear what I said? I can do anything I want to do, and I get everything I want in the end. And I'll pass you by, 'cause this town is too small to avoid it. Keep a straight face while I'm dying inside. I still miss the sound of your car pulling in. Still miss waking up next to you in the same bed. Touch myself, feel the flood. Oh no, I'm crying again. You used to make me feel so good. Now you only exist in my head. You used to make me feel so good. Now you only exist in my head. You used to make me feel so good. Now you only exist in my head. Now you only exist in my And that's one thing this weekend mechanic she can't fix. All right, I have one last song to close out with. Thank you so much to Club Passim and Matt and Abby for having me and all these other talented artists from all around the globe come on. put out an EP, a debut EP this winter. I recorded it in my pajamas in my bedroom at home during like the most intense parts of quarantine. So this is a song from that, and you can stream it, and please do. It's called Only Moon. I only want to be one thing, the only moon you'll ever know and ever need. Let me hold you close till the morning bells ring. Then I'll let you go and figure out everything else. Carry on as you always done, like the only sun in every dawn. Don't believe in ghosts, but you hold that spirit closer and closer, like it's the only thing that's gonna save ya. Carry on as you've always done, like the only sun in every dawn. Don't believe in ghosts, but you hold that spirit closer and closer until you choke. I only want to be one thing, the only moon you'll ever know and ever need. Thank you so much.
That's Wallace Field. Thank you so much for being part of the festival. What a thrill, and can't wait for a whole record
Thank you
this
so
fall.
much.
Absolutely, absolutely. Excited to get you into the room once we're open again, and I will certainly be in touch.
Awesome. So nice to see you, Matt. Take care.
You too, Wallace. All right, we've got one more set to go here before we close up shop for today. We'll be back again tomorrow with another full 6-hour day of campfire from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. Do make a a donation if you can at passim.org/campfire. You'll see the full schedule there as well as links to all the artist websites. But make a donation. It really, really does help. A $15 daily donation for the festival helps pay the artists, helps keep our operations going, and helps us towards getting reopened again, which is what we are on the path to do these days. We have started our spring fund drive called Passim Prepares. We have a $100,000 goal. We're already more than 10% of the way there, and you are going to help us get there so that we can safely open these doors and have you all back in here once again. We're so excited for it, and we're so thrilled to have you tuned in right now. For our final set of the day, here's Dirty Bird.
Hi everyone, Dirty Bird here. Thanks for tuning in to this year's Campfire Festival. We're happy to be back, playing virtually, maybe one day playing live. Yeah, thanks for being here, and thanks for listening to some songs. This is called The Wild. Tasted your laughter in the sun, filling up my plate with an everlasting love. These windows are adjacent to a secondary thought. My memory space that gives life to your talk. Speak to me in song and swim to me in strides. My dark and stagnant bones will become summer light. Hours are the sweetest, most forgiving ghosts. Weeks are in the creases of an unfamiliar glow. Months, they grow with reason, hulking and so slow. Years erupt in season, a treasure all their own. So speak to me in song and tell me one more time, the virtue of misfortune is buried in the sunlight, as all things must divide us sometime. So yeah, this is our second time playing for the Campfire Festival. It was really comforting to be able to be a part of a community last year when there was a lot of feeling alone. So we're very grateful to Matt and to Abby for hosting us last year and this year as well, and for also to everyone who listened to our songs. But yeah, we're happy to be playing, we'll soon be playing some real live shows, and we put out an EP in the winter, so we're grateful for the opportunities despite all of the challenges. This is a brand new song. It's called Dangerous Dark. Build me something beautiful. I will live there in my sleep. In this room of make-believe, are there treasures I can keep? Let me tell you all I know from all I saw through the walls. You'll sing me your song. Devotion is a haunting chase. Lock the doors to keep yourself safe. Delusion is a finer trade. Behold the inescapable fate. Without you, I was falling dust, severed and untouched, trying my best to walk it all. Build me something beautiful. I will tear it down. Counting doors like I'm counting sheep. Is there some place you could be? Let me hold you once more, tell you all the things I've thought, finally embrace the dangerous dark. grab my tuner. And I'm gonna do a little bit of tuning. So if you're tuning in and you live in the New England area, it's always a tricky game with these strings. Dirty Bird will be on tour come late August. Doing an acoustic tour. And you can check that out on our website. We'll announce it sometime soon. This song is called There Is a Place I Call My Own. It's about summer camp. So if any of you have gone to summer camp, maybe you'll like this song. I found a home in the woods long ago. The insatiable stone of my roots was suddenly gone. There were no walls, no fenced-in withdrawals, no poisonous woes that would strip off the strength of my soul. I find it lingering, the mountain of stars. It was there that I dreamt of life on a land with friends who were bound to the dirt that was bound to my hands. I have not been here for so many years. Soon I'll return to the place I am living in, seemingly lost but forever forgiving of the truth. Now it is summer again. I am young. I dance with the stillness of breath in my lungs. I swim with the current that disarms the sun beside trees that have never remembered a transient love. I watch it glistening, the mountain of stars. I have not seen you for so many years, hardened by motorized mazes. You look at me, I can't remember the words that you said to me, only the feeling of you sitting next to me. thank you so much for listening and tuning in and being here. Again, this is Dirty Bird, and yeah, we hope you all have a great night.
That's Dirty Bird closing out day 3 of our Campfire Festival. What a great day of music. What a great way to be spending this holiday weekend. We can't wait to be back in the room with you all. We've got a full day tomorrow. We're going to start at 5 o'clock and go till 11 o'clock tomorrow to close off the festival. Make sure you make a donation, if you can, at passim.org/campfire. And we're excited to be still presenting music this way, but we can't wait to get back in the room. Remember, Passim prepares. Jeez. This is Abby. Abby has been running the tech all day and put the whole festival together. And she's wearing her new
My security shirt.
Security and Security.
It's pretty great.
Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us and letting us do this crazy thing that we do every Memorial Day and Labor Day weekend.
And remember that if you go to passim.org/campfire, all of the artists for the whole weekend are linked. So if you enjoyed the folks that you saw today, please go check them out. Follow them. I mean,
And you enjoyed them.
Like, how can
Let's
you?
be
how
honest,
Can you
you
not,
enjoyed
really?
them. Good Lord.
Follow them. Go buy their music. It's great if you can donate to us to keep putting on events like this. But it is incredible if you can support these artists directly as well, because they are why we're doing this and why we're going to keep coming back.
So thanks for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow, 5 o'clock. Be there.
Bye.